We...
I was fixing things, you motherfuckers.
I'm just glad it happens to somebody besides me. That's all.
Hi, everybody!
Fuck
There's
y'all.
a lot of tech issues going on today. It's been fun.
When is there isn't?
I suppose you won't be
Size
monetizing this
having-
stream because, you dropped an F-bomb within the first, 30
Who
seconds?
gives a shit? We
I
don't
haven't turned on
monetize shit anymore
monetization in
because
the
it's
last month.
it's like literally what we got off of monetization from ads has been like $5 in a year. So
Hey, fuck that noise. That doesn't even
right,
seem
like it's not worth it. Not worth it.
Right, because monetization has nothing to do with super chats and
Nope.
member stuff.
Nope.
It just has to do
Well,
with ads. So leave,
Just
That's
has
good
to
to
do
know.
with shitty ads.
Yep. Leave ads off and
Yep. And then
Leave
it's
ads
better.
off and you don't have to worry about it. Good to know.
Yeah, and if somebody wants an ad spot on Red Valkyrie, they can pay us for it.
yeah, we are open to sponsorships.
We are, and Shay is probably gonna fix some intros hopefully soon.
Bad Dragon.
I'm so fucking tired. Like I just don't want to do anything.
Oh,
Welcome back,
so-
everybody. Sorry about last week. Shay was being kind of selfish, and Sai was having hum issues, and it was my birthday. And
How dare you take time off? Just how dare you?
I know.
And Woodrow felt like the poop.
Yes, and
Yeah,
Woodrow
yeah.
also wasn't feeling well, which made me feel better because I was like, well, this is because Woodrow doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
which
Hear
isn't
that?
the case at all.
She's taking delight in your pain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just as long as
That's
you
what I
know
said.
that.
No, I know the exact
but yeah.
feeling. So nothing.
Oh,
Nothing's
by
wrong
the
with
way, my new hoodie is the best thing in the world. This is the most true hoodie I think I've ever had.
Yep.
Besides the fuck cancer hoodie.
Especially for this
accurate.
stream.
Yes. So there is fuckery afoot. We're sorry that it was kind of and in the beginning. It's our bad. Also, I set my computer up like maybe 20 minutes ago, so we're doing great today. Just fine. Sai, how are you?
Pain in the ass.
Ah,
Well, yes, that's
Ah.
what we think of you most of the times, but,
Yes.
we like you anyway.
I'm doing awesome, and it's really funny because there are two kind of sound bars in OBS for my mic. One I made and one that's in there by default. And unless I leave the default one unmuted, you guys can't hear me, even though I can watch the one that I made peaking at, like it's yeah. So,
Sounds about right.
yeah.
OBS is so much fun.
No, I got to go wrestle with my virtual audio cable to make sure that the one I made is looped into there. But other than that, because that's where all my filters are, that will hopefully also work to rein in the hum. I'm humming along. How are you, Shay?
I'm okay. I'm abnormally exhausted, but I honestly think it's because when I was hanging out with Sai last week, it was nothing but small home improvement projects the entire time.
Yeah, by
And
the way,
it's-
that closet door closes now. And
Yes,
it's
the
hung on
closet
hinges that aren't bent.
You got shamed into fixing the closet door, huh?
No,
No,
we
we
always
already had
fixing it.
plans to fix it. It's an elaborate fix because you had to re-Dremel out new spots for hinges and then realign everything. Oh yeah, no, because this
The
is
door
an old
frame
ass
is
house.
120 years old. Look.
And it's
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
houses have a tendency
cockeyed.
to shift.
some of the boards are splitting a little bit, so you got to find a good spot. It was a pain in the ass, but it fucking
sounds like
it works. It works and it looks amazing.
Yep.
Well, there you
even
go.
even repainted the trim and around the door and stuff like that.
Nice.
And the door to the
Wow.
office now closes as well,
Yes.
which is amazing. Lots
Yes.
of wood filler and hardener and
So
paint
much.
and drilling.
By the way, I just want to say this to Minwax wood filler. A 16-to-1 ratio is really hard to eyeball, okay? Can we just they're like mix in the wood hardener at a ratio of 16 of the filler to 1 of the hardener, and I was like, it's goop. I don't know if this is 16-to-1. I'm just guessing. I'm like, I don't know. I hope it
Just
works.
give me the consistency. I mean, is it tapioca? Is it refrigerated gravy? What do you want?
It was ridiculous. But yeah, we did that. We hung ceiling fans. We averted really bad fire hazards because people before us don't know what they're doing and shoved a fucking washcloth in a bunch of electrical stuff because that's apparently basically
sounds
they
like a
they set the
really
bracket
bad
for
idea.
the fan low, and because they set it low, it wobbled back and forth, and they went, I know what'll fix this wobble, and then they shoved a fucking washcloth in there, and then when they went to
Yeah.
try and put it back up, they were like, oh, there's a gap. So then they put an inch of fucking silicone caulk around it, and we're like,
my
yeah, it's good now. I was like, none of this is how you do this.
You forgot where they buried the screws in the ceiling.
That was the other one. The other one, they set it too far into the ceiling and then buried the screws, and then they sealed around that and then painted them. So I had to literally dig drywall out of screws and cut into the ceiling to get the other ceiling fan down.
Well, you know what they say. You can't have dead space around wires, so you got to fill it in with paper and towel.
Yeah. And cloth.
Yeah, clearly. Oh, and there was also
Old cloth.
a paper towel in there too, because I guess the super soft washcloth that could catch fire in an instant wasn't
Yeah.
enough.
Well, you
And
need
they
Well, you gotta
kindling
have
to get it
kindling.
kindling
going.
in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Especially,
horrible. It was horrible.
Especially in this wiring that is at least 1970s, if not
Yeah,
earlier.
that sounds terrifying.
This wiring is dangerous. There's not a
my
ground
brother's
in the
an
entire
electrician.
house.
Sure that I feel
Ooh.
comfortable in that house.
There's not a
It's
ground in
great.
the entire house. The most they have are was it GDFIs or whatever in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Since you have to have a breaker on anything that's close to water. But that's it.
It's horrifying sometimes. It's great.
It
So fun.
it sounds pretty horrifying.
Don't worry though, my $2,000 computer is attached to that. So what could
Yeah.
go wrong?
Hey, so if you guys want to help make sure that Sai's house doesn't burn down or all of their computer equipment doesn't just go up in smoke after we just spent a large amount of money investing in it, feel free to donate to Red Valkyrie so we can pay an electrician to come through there and fix this shit.
At least for the office. I mean, I really considered getting like a 2-foot iron spike, driving it into the ground beside the foundation, and running,
running
a
it through the
cable
window.
outside the house, so that I could have a ground
Create a
wire for
ground.
the blocks in here.
Jesus God.
I just like
Nope,
watching
that's-
Luke's
nope.
face go like,
Nope,
what is
that's-
happening?
That's
That's,
literally
That's gonna be
how-
a complete nope from me, dog.
That's literally how an electrician grounds a house, Luke. It's just I wouldn't
Except
be running
they
it to
do
the
it-
breaker box. I would be.
They do
running
it nicer.
Yeah,
to these-
no,
Yeah,
I'm
because
good.
I can't pull wire from the basement, Shay. I'm not an electrician.
Don't get mad at me that it's not wired properly.
I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you.
I fixed your fans, bitch,
Look.
and your doors.
Look, here's the thing. I wasn't here for my mom and stepdad to do the walkthrough. Shay was. Shay was in Virginia with them to
Oh.
do that.
What is the one thing I said? You need to get this entire place rewired. That was the one fucking thing that I said. It's beautiful, but the floors are sinking a little because the foundation got a little shaky, and you absolutely need to rewire this whole place.
Look, I still have that entire conversation saved on video, actually. So we're going to review that for legal purposes.
Okay.
Luke,
Sounds
you.
sounds to me like you enjoy blaming other people for problems that you
I
didn't
do.
fully research yourself. Soundboard. Excuse me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hey, Luke.
Hey, hi.
Never recommend to me a Wish.com product again.
I sent you an Amazon. Listen, my soundboard from Wish works better than the stuff you bought from Amazon. I
No,
don't know what
it's-
to tell you.
It's this mic. This mic does have ground issues, and I'm sure that if any part of my system were actually grounded, it would be a different story.
Yeah.
But we're gonna find out tomorrow, because Shay has this exact mic, and she doesn't have the wiring excuses. So we're gonna hook her up tomorrow, and we're gonna see. So stay tuned for Regen this week. It's gonna
Dun
be
dun
interesting.
dun.
Yeah,
Hopefully it's okay.
because she does not have the ground loop block that I had to buy.
No.
Yeah, ground
I
loops
also don't have
are
the same
kind of
soundboard.
crucial.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Roll the dice.
It'll be fine. I still have the blue mic.
I've seen you roll dice, Shay. It's
Fuck you. How are you, Luke? How are you doing?
I am fantastic. I am up in South Carolina visiting my lovely lady, Flying Feline.
Yay.
And we've been having lots of fun.
Like,
I was worried
And-
where that sentence was going.
and we end the sentence and we say no more. Look at Luke.
I have at least a modicum of tact. Thank you very
No,
much.
you do not. I have seen your streams, sir.
Okay,
I
topic
like how
doesn't
Feline's
count.
response is,
I hang out with a bunch of degenerates on that show, and they're my buddies.
Well, this is another degenerate show, so
yes, but I have a
anything
modicum
on
of
Red
tact.
Valkyrie is rather
This is
degenerate.
an improv degenerate show,
Yeah.
though.
Yes, it is.
how many pounds of mushrooms has Feline fed you thus far?
I wouldn't. We used up. We've been using up a bunch of stuff that needed to be eaten. I don't think we've gone through a whole bunch of mushrooms, but there will be more, I'm sure.
Nice.
Probably some lion's mane as well.
Ooh.
No, and Matt, yes, the food has been fantastic as always. I'm well fed up here. What?
And how are you, Woodrow?
Besides the sickness, I'm very good. So I've been working on the email for Okuri no Tokyo Blues. It's the 32 pages of a prologue that's coming out on my mailing list for free. So if you go to
Yes.
Okuri_Inu_comic on Twitter, you can sign up for my mailing list and all that good stuff in my pinned tweet in my bio.
Like the
Hey,
most
Woodrow,
ridiculous deal.
Put it in the
ever.
private so I can put a link in the chat. If
Alright.
you're not a wrench and you can't do it yourself.
Oh, and same with you, Luke. Put your
What?
your link for your sign up.
Oh, yeah, Mercenary Guild. Yes.
Well, Luke's a wrench. He can do it. I just don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
if
that's why-
Woodrow
that's why I
has
told
ever
him to
actually
put-
spoken in our chat. So
Woodrow's spoken in our chat.
So yes, I have. I say all kinds of dirty things there, like referring to myself as a baby. Let's see.
yeah, that was
in a
Nope.
rice patty hat.
No,
I was making fun of the
we're just-
diaper fetish because we were talking about
Oh
Dami
my
Mama
god,
fetishes.
no,
So.
no. That was whose channel was that? That wasn't ours.
Yeah, that wasn't. I don't remember this.
No,
The Dom.
Thankfully.
I think you guys were drinking.
I remember.
Was
to
it
it, thank
during
you,
our
Feline.
celebration stream? I didn't think that
Uh-huh.
I had had that much to drink.
Oh, it's because we weren't paying attention to the chat for a while.
Oh, that's true. We didn't watch the chat because we were assholes.
You didn't watch the chat at all, despite having your laptop.
I
open
was
to the
really
chat.
far away.
You were literally
it was
2
awkward.
feet from your
Shut
laptop.
up. All right. Are we ready to get this ridiculousness underway?
Hold on. I have to.
I already did it because you took too long. Yeah, feeling there apparently was a chat for that celebration stream. I
There was a
wasn't.
chat.
Jay sucks. Use mine. Fuck you, Sai. This is the most accurate hoodie I have ever worn on stream.
What does it say? We can't
There's
see with
fuckery afoot. That's what it said.
with your fucking long legs in the way. Okay, it's not necessary to actually show feet with the hoodie. A foot.
Hey Woodrow, are we ready to
No.
do a recap?
No.
Oh wait, real quick.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't say hi to everybody. Hello, Eric, Jimmy Reyes, of course, Flying Feline is always here. Crystal McGee, Matt Kevlar, some person, Ara. Who else we got? That. I think that's everybody. I think that's
Did you
everybody.
get Eric, who was first?
Yes, that would be
Okay.
the first one I said.
Or you could have just read my hi where I read off. All right, last time on Dice Games and Dudes.
Oh, righty then. Last time on Dice Games and Dudes. The party made it off Imena with Kirby's avatar, Johnny in a jar, Zorg, and his NPC companions. Dis outmaneuvers the Scion ships, allowing them to escape back to the rebel base, but not before an entity of time introduced itself to Kronos as Spiros, an olive-skinned man with almond-shaped eyes, adorned in robes of fine cloth and chains with timepieces from all over the cosmos. He explains how Manos and his demonic patron have already been successful starting the cycle over once before, and the Celestials are watching for their time to act. First will be the expansion of Manos' domain, which will spread his newly found divine power over a vast area, causing him great suffering and halting any progress he wanted to make for some time. Kronos then witnessed a big bang from the inside, this galaxy being the point of origin for the birth of a new universe. The party returned to the rebel base, using Steve's Manosware and Perry's remove curse spell to destroy any trace of Manos and his bioengineering that was slowly corrupting their bodies. Eventually, the party will need to find and destroy what remains of Manos, but they decide they can't leave this galaxy to its fate without trying to move things in favor of Zorg and the inhabitants of these worlds. Since last episode, Zorg and Tallow take a rebel fighter convoy back to Rashana, but Duke stays, catching up with his rebel allies. Everyone is trying to celebrate the things that have gone right before confronting the harsh reality that this galaxy is now teeming with an alien threat that feeds on the brains of sentient creatures. And that's where we last left off. Namgol has returned since the last episode with all of the ship parts, Kronos, your 3 grenades, and the grenade hardware to make more.
Excellent.
And some of the other crafting supplies that you ordered for potions and stuff like that. Ship repair parts that some of the NPCs have ordered and all that good stuff. He also comes back with a crate of stuff and puffs in various flavors for all the Steves. One of which you guys notice has actually gone missing, and some of the Steves have been talking about it since it happened, but the mute Steve just seemingly vanished from existence one day. They turned around and he was
What?
gone. You know.
What?
That's good.
Was he a Manos plant? Is that why he disappeared?
Well, you guys do know that the Steve you encountered, and probably the other Steve was connected to the Manos Prime, when they started Manos originally in their universes, it sort of created a rift in reality that affected them, and so they were basically doing the thing from what's that Jet Li movie, The One or whatever, where
The One.
he's going around. Yeah. Instead of trying to assassinate other versions of Steve was essentially collapsing into other versions of himself. So other versions of him from other universes were blinking out of existence and sort of merging with him. That seemed to stop ever since you guys got to this universe for some reason. But Perry had mentioned that his body is probably dead, which means that this new body isn't connected to whatever that other body went through. So this Kirby, through coincidence, has been spared that fate through like the death of him being stuck in that chair for so long and not getting out of it. But it
The
seems
muscle
that
atrophy and all that.
Yeah, he's not eating all that stuff. His body just gave out after time, and then
Don't
but
go
yeah,
into
if one of the
light.
if one of the Steves disappeared, it's a good chance that the other Steve that was the one that's connected to Manos Prime might still be merging with other Steves. But the big buff mute Steve is gone.
Aww.
Everyone called him favorite because he couldn't talk.
Are we gonna hold a memorial service? Oh wait, I have to beat this now. Ah, fuck that guy.
Uh-huh. You know, there's this whole thing called like a character arc where, you know, a character grows and learns things that they may not have started with.
Luckily,
you know,
not
and-
dis.
Yeah,
Hey, I
luckily.
have shown compassion and empathy from time to time.
And they haven't killed Tanya yet.
Who?
The little
Is there
girl.
someone
The
in-
creepy
Oh my
girl.
god. I just call her the girl.
Yeah, I know.
I bet you
aware.
didn't even remember the kid's name, did you?
I,
Until
It's
this
close to
very
another
moment.
kid's name.
the
Close to
farmer's
another
daughter.
NPC.
All I remember is that we were going to leave her in space when we left this area.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Even though
Ramen
cured
hasn't been
her of
around.
her vampirism.
She's
Ramen
still,
is around.
I'm saying she hasn't been around in chat, so I mean, I feel like we could just jettison them both. I mean, airlock accidents do happen.
It'd be really funny if Robin just popped up in the chat right now, like, "Hey, fuck you."
Hey, bitch. There, heartfelt music. Are you happy?
Nope, can't hear it.
As you guys are sort of in the main dining area, having your conversation and getting your rest and celebration and all that stuff, you do notice that Ramen, Tanya are walking out, and they have a zombified body behind them, basically a zombie corpse shambling behind them as they walk into the kitchen and go into the back where they do their. They basically tend to the garden with the fungal people since Suzaria
not
left. And
concerning.
they're sort of taking that on because there's a underdark area. They kind of like stick to there.
Why does the garden area have an airlock? That's so weird. Can you hear it now?
So yeah, they.
Yes.
Barely. Like the slowest music I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it's supposed to be slow, heartfelt music. So yeah, it's,
Bing! Bong!
Dreamy, peaceful. Fuck it, angry dark.
Way better.
That's the
This
sound
is
of
angry
Ithix and
dark.
Ravik playing the arcade games in the background. At the bass. But yeah, so
Oh my gosh, all you need is like the like sound effects and everything.
Now I want to play
Little
Double
fighty
Dragon.
game.
Thanks.
Sorry.
So Kronos.
yes.
One of the things that is happening is Bach comes to you and he goes, I've sketched out some ideas, but as far as this weapon of mass destruction we're planning to build, where should we draw the source of power? I was assuming we're going to use an elemental of some kind. We could use fire, water, earth, but they would be slightly different in terms of their effect. Water and fire, ironically enough, we could get a similar effect, sort of like a death ray that incinerates everything, or a
Yeah.
hydrogen explosion.
You have an
and
essence
then-
of a fire elemental.
Yes, you do. The heart of one. Or earth, which would give us the ability to manipulate gravitational forces. And we could just crush them all, because they are demons, correct? This is to assassinate demons. And you can see like Bach is sweating. He's been like going over this, and like he's been trying to like
Yeah,
process
we are,
all the
we are trying to
information
end the
he's been-
fiend infestation. I'm thinking, let's not use fire on them. I'm guessing fiends probably have a resistance to fire. I don't know if they could
Well-
resist it on that epic of a scale, but
Technically,
take
you
the
know
chance.
that it would be the same as like a laser, and lasers don't do fire damage; they do radiant damage.
okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we will have to use then. Let me look at my inventory. Meow. Here. I know it's in here somewhere.
I'm
In
not
that
sure that-
hat, you look fucking ridiculous doing that.
I look ridiculous doing it, period.
No, there's a cuteness when you're not setting out to look.
Oh. Actually, what I have is the heart of an air elemental.
Ooh, it's an air elemental.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, would a
Thunder damage.
where would we get a fire elemental from if we can't use the air elemental?
I'll
Well,
go pick pocket
most-
one. Be right back.
yeah, mostly skimmers can pick them up from our star. I can't remember what the name of their star is. I almost called it Soul, but I think I gave it a different name. But he basically says that it can be skimmed from stars with the skimmer, or you can find them in like great elemental places like volcanic rifts, stuff like that. Depending on what elemental you're looking for, specifically fire would be like around where there's volcanoes or lava, like the sun, stuff like that.
I could shoot the death ray at you, and then you could see if you can capture one from the very center of the beam.
Yeah, I'm not going
That
to
does
give you
force
that opportunity.
damage.
Shh.
Yeah, no. Okay,
It's going so good.
so we need to go skim by a star then. Is that what I'm hearing?
Sounds like fun.
If we want to use an elemental for our power source, yes.
Well,
It's just
what
the
else?
the
What else
easiest and
could we
most efficient
use?
way, but other than that, we'd have to build a
power
power
source.
source,
Yeah.
which for what we want would take. And essentially, you guys are trying to build like a nuke, right? Something that's gonna do something on like that level of a nuke, right?
Something that's basically going to just destroy the planet and give
Oh,
the things
planet
nowhere to
buster.
run and incinerate all of them all at once.
Oh, you would see. So I didn't hear destroy the whole planet. I heard you're gonna go around and try and burn the pockets and leave the planet for some of the
Oh.
barbarians. That's what I thought you guys were gonna
Maybe
do.
I misunderstood then. Okay, so assuming we're going to go around and destroy the pockets of these fiends, we would just need to construct a power source that could power it. Okay. Would it be easier to just destroy an entire planet? I'm just
Well,
playing devil's
What's
advocate
the
here.
simplest option?
You also have Perry in the base who, is a lich, so he might know more about demons and what would be effective way to hunt and eradicate them.
Okay, I'll comment Perry. Hey, Perry, can you come to the dining area? I got a couple of questions I'd like to ask you if you're not busy.
One moment, and he makes his way out to where everyone is at. He was in the lab where Zalnan is currently working on the sample that Zorg gave him when he was regenerated.
Yeah, the bio.
I just
the bio weapon.
remembered. I have to go grab something because you guys have to see it, and I totally forgot that I had it, and I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, the
Understood.
bioweapon that I was assisting with because poison.
Yep.
Well, and you're
Well, and also
drow.
you're drow, so it would help the
Can
genetic
I give a
sample.
sample of some
Gal-
kind? Hopefully not stool.
No, blood's fine. So when you call in
Yeah.
Perry hears your guys' plan to like destroy a planet to get rid of demons, and he goes, I mean, do we really want other weapons of mass destruction just floating around? Would we really want
Not
that
really.
turned on us?
I mean, once you use it, it's gone, isn't it?
Depending on
We
how
just
you
want
make
to
it.
make sure that these fuckers can't escape and go infest another planet. We need to end them and their scourge permanently.
Well, I can promise you that they've already probably set up shop there. But the way demons work, they're actually, or well, these would technically be devils if you're going by D&D terms, but in this world they're all the same. The way they work is most of them follow a hierarchy. If you cut off the head, the rest of them sort of go chaotic, but they're not
I got a plush
Controlled
Enar.
focused. Oh, no way. Hold on, I gotta switch the...
Look!
Oh, nice.
Look at the cutie! Yes! The plush Enar!
Yeah, I want to make a plush so bad. They're so cool.
He's so soft, and it was way too cute, and so I ended up spending money I didn't need to spend because, we needed him.
So he needs to survive this season because Shay
He
has
has
now
to
made an
survive.
investment.
Well, hopefully you guys act well tonight and don't survive.
Huh.
You got
Okay,
this,
so
Enar.
bioweapon, hopefully not affecting me.
Yeah, that's the goal, right? Is so that it won't affect any of the elves that it has infected, and he'll find a way to reverse the effect. And then they don't want to release it on Rashana because Eldar seems to be a good ally. So far, that's the plan. I don't know if anyone's going to change that, but
Well, I mean, I did give him his soul back.
yeah.
So, I mean, that's got to count for something. So now we've got
And-
that going for us.
But yeah, Perry says essentially if you cut the head off the snake of like a devil army, essentially, the rest of them will scatter, and they're not as a big a threat as like a demon as they are with the demon leading them.
Right.
And it'd be easier for the locals to take care of if you cut the head off. It just seems that destroying a whole planet when you can't evacuate every single person off of it seems like not a good thing to do.
A little
Yeah, it
wasteful.
might be a
I think is
little,
what
Little
Perry's saying.
chaotic evil.
A little heavy-handed.
Oh,
This
so
is a
make
little
me
bit-
set off the bomb. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Make you pull the
basically.
trigger.
Yep.
So what we need to do now is go to the planet, build a coliseum. We'll challenge him to combat. Just him.
See, I was thinking like a mass banishment of these fuckers. You know.
Shay can banish. Bryn can banish. Can't you banish?
One.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy.
Okay,
couldn't
well,
they
there's,
just bring
there's
him right
probably
back?
more than one leader.
So, if Bryn loses her concentration in the minute he comes back, but if Bryn can maintain her concentration for the full minute, then yeah, he'd be gone because he's not from this plane.
Right.
I
but couldn't
believe
they
in
just
Bryn,
open
but
a portal
also
and
shiny.
Bring him back? I would put you in a dark room, babe. It'd be fine.
If there's beings here that can gate him, yeah, but you guys killed the gate demons last time when you were leaving, so it left people like demons here who don't have the plane shift ability. It left the
Oh,
warriors.
Okay, so we could
You,
banish
but you guys,
them back.
yeah, you targeted and murked the gate demons. Had you not, this planet would be fully overrun, and the galaxy would be overrun with demons and Thule, which is essentially mind flayers. So, you guys did. a
Okay,
good-
well, at least we did something right. I
Yeah.
also have banishment, so we can banish 2 of these fuckers.
Wait, what's in the staff? Hold on.
Unless you replaced it, there's one banished in the staff.
I think you guys did last episode.
I didn't know if you replaced it or not. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I think it got replaced with a psionic scream, a teleport, and something else.
Probably a heal, hopefully.
I think it was a cure wounds or a mass cure wounds.
Cure wounds. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Which are good choices.
Well, it was in there, and then you didn't use it, so it's
And then if Bryn holds and attunes to that staff when she casts Vanish and or Chronos, they will get the bonuses. So it's a +2 to your spell attack and DC if you're holding the staff in your hand when you cast a spell.
nice.
So instead of like an attack plus, it's a spell plus. So
Nice.
That's good to know. Okay,
Right.
so
she can.
given what you know of demons, Perry, or these fiends, for lack of a better term, how many of these, I guess, generals or head demons do you think that there are? Just ballpark.
This is on the planet Terrace, right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a moment. I will do some scrying.
Okay.
And he essentially like slinks away, and he's gonna try and observe the planet from here, using.
I like how you say he slinks away, because that's exactly what I would imagine. Like he's
But,
just
well, I
like
mean,
this
he's-
creepy. Like he shows up and you're like, man, I'm glad he's on our
Hey.
side because he's super fucking creepy.
He has saved our ass so many
He
times. He
is a
deserves
He
a
has.
little respect.
I I totally respect him. I'm just glad that he's on our side because I have a feeling that he's like that guy that comes out of the shadows and you're like, holy fuck, I didn't know you were there. Why do you do that?
He could have easily fought you guys because just wanted to attack and kill him. So
Yeah,
I didn't know what was gonna happen.
What happened?
When you first met Perry,
You wanted to kill people. Big surprise.
Hey,
Shocking
I
no
held
one.
off.
Yes, you did. It all worked out. You made
I
a
don't
very
feel like
powerful
you should
ally.
get props for holding off.
And then I get into like opposing persuasion rolls and we made a deal.
Yeah, for Kirby's
See?
new body and like
I thought you were gonna
to
say
get
for
him
Kirby's
out.
butt.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew.
Well,
We
It's
made
in-
deals for Kirby's butt.
It's in wafer thin slices right over there.
Oh.
I
But
disavow
it's like
this
rancid
conversation.
now, isn't it?
Do you want a cold cut sandwich?
No,
Oh God.
I do not.
What are you doing with Kirby's avatar, by the way? Because Steve said he wants to burn it. That's his vote.
Well, I mean,
No longer.
it should be between Steve and Kronos, I would think, because Steve took ownership of it, but he took ownership of it from Kronos's bioprinter. You know what
Yep.
I mean?
That's true.
Like neither Bryn or Dis really have a vote in this, except to say that I would probably do a funeral pyre, because I mean that body is a copy of the person that we spent the entire first season with. So
I mean, we could definitely do a Viking funeral for your old body there, buddy.
or we could just
Wait.
whip it out into space and freeze solid and then death ray the bitch.
Well, I have always wanted to go out with a bang, so like maybe shoot it out in the shuttle pod and we blow it up.
We could drop it into the sun when we go and get a fire elemental.
Ooh, I like that too.
Okay. Yeah.
By the
Alright.
way, how close do we have to get to the sun to get? Well, we're not going to go with the nuke idea anymore, so it's kind of moot. Unless we just want to pick up some fire elemental stuff.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea to grab a fire elemental just in case.
Could I get a baker's dozen of them, lash them together, and make that like a second engine core for the ship? Like
You
an
can make
aux-powered
engine
gun.
cores out of elementals, actually, yeah.
Yeah, how many?
But so
would
the
we
way it
need?
works is they got to be of a certain CR. So the CR that you have in the air elemental, I believe, was a 19. So it's pretty powerful.
Wow.
But if you want to make like a ship core, it's 20 and up, and then certain things are like for really really big space stations and shit, you need actually like an epic, like a level 30, or CR 30, not level 30, whatever. Same difference, I guess. But
So
There's
would
a-
we have
a
to
chart I
fly
have
actually
somewhere.
into the sun, or just get close
No,
to
just
it and use like a
skim it. So
Ghostbusters
you
trap?
have to skim it. So you have to partially submerge in it. But there's ships that are specifically built for that. Most ships can't do that. It'll melt the crew inside.
Do we have one of those?
Actually, Nozarka has had one, parked at the base the whole time. She's been working on it
Alright.
slowly, and no one's been helping her, and everyone's been having her fix their ship, so she hasn't been able to get her ship up and running.
Oh,
Well, then I guess I'll go over to Nozarka and see if there's any way that I can help her finish her ship.
Yeah, let's get Kronos and Bach in on that shit. Who else does anything
Enar.
And
technical?
then,
Oh my god.
He
He's a
can
good
he
tool
can hold
hander.
wrenches.
Yeah.
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 You just gotta teach him what it is. He'll hand it to you.
I... Color coded.
Look at his look at his
Kronos. I
Yes.
believe you were the one that exchanged information with Sylph. Do you remember who Sylph was, Bob, off the top of your head?
No, the name sounds familiar, but I can't.
There's been like 100 NPCs, so I think you would.
Yeah.
So Sylph was the water genasi that was building.
okay.
He
Hooked
was
up
like
to the
mind
machine?
fucked. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
hooked up to the machine with
Oh,
a Yogi had him, and you guys brought
Yeah.
him back to Terrace to his family,
Yeah.
who happened to be kidnapped and captured by the dragon barbarians and the frost giants. And then he essentially released his family with some of the rebels that were captured and went down river as you guys escaped with some of the other people, I believe, some of the other
Yeah.
barbarians. And then, so he's been down on the planet this whole time, and you get a message from him it's a video. They're outside of a village, and you can see that it's sort of like pretty far away. You can't really hear what's going on, but you can kind of see what's going on. And Sylph goes like, "Sorry to reach out. Things have gotten out of control here. There was a time where I had embedded myself in with the rebels here, and we were fighting the frost giants. We actually had a clever strategy of using the invasive insects against them and separating them. It was working until something happened. There's a strange new threat here." And he sort of shows you the village, and you see a bunch of barbarians in this village, and there's a couple of them. You see two hung on a tree. It looks like a Leonin and a Minotaur. And then you see a old orc at the base of the tree, and there's a large knight, like undead knight, standing in front of him. You could tell by because he's much larger than normal person. He's not a giant, but he's large, so he's almost like the size of like an ogre or something like that. But he seems to be pretty intelligent and smart, and having a conversation with this old orc. And you can see from where you're at that he's got this pale skin, horns that come up off his head, and then he's adorned in this like full plate mail almost, or like what kind of almost resembles like power armor or something, with these red and black gems all over the armor. And you can see as he's talking to the orc sort of gets up on his feet and says something, then spits, and the large demon basically walks up and grabs him by the throat and holds him up. And when he holds him up, it sort of turns him to where you can the camera can kind of see who it is. Go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you can recognize who this is. Dis, you can too.
I hope it's not that old clan leader. Holy shit, at 20.
Well,
I got my second one was a 20.
So 38.
It's 24 then for perception.
24. So you think you recognize the orc Kronos, but Dis, when the feed gets shared, you definitely recognize that as the old clan leader Korgak, the one who had Bryn's back during the whole orc tribe stuff. And you can see that he's basically, the demon walks up and grabs this old orc by the throat and sort of is saying something to him, and you can see he's essentially choking the life out of him, and you can see that the orc eventually drops, and one of the big gems on his armor that is red turns black. And if you investigate the footage and sort of zoom in on everything, you can see that as the gem turns black, sort of like the tormented face of Korgak in the gem before it just completely goes black.
Did he
Well,
yank the soul out of this guy?
Yes.
it seems like somebody needs to be put in their place. And souls
Also,
need to
among
be
the
returned.
village, you don't just see these barbarians being hung on this tree, which they seem like the leaders, because you can see the other barbarians being held back. They're being held back by the weird demonic frost giants that you saw with like giant artillery attached to their arms. They're essentially like BFGs, similar to Bryn's gun. And then there was smaller undead zombie kind of hordes that had similar like pulse rifles essentially attached to their arms, and they're sort of keeping all the other barbarians back. And then Sylph comes back, turns the camera back to him essentially, and he's like, "We're not sure how to fight these guys. They're resistant to almost everything we throw at them, and it takes us a lot to take even one down. We don't know what to do anymore, so I figured maybe sending this information to you with what you guys have done. Word travels, and we need help." And you
Alright.
can send message back, but this wasn't like an open call. He basically just sent the message to you. But you can open a communication with him if you want to.
I'm assuming he sent his location on the planet to us.
Yeah, all that stuff would be embedded in the message.
Okay.
The location of the village he saw, where their camp is at, and stuff like that.
So, as Kronos finishes with this, I'm going to wander over to the people who are doing the bioweapon and ask them if they've gotten everything from me that they need.
Yeah, so Zalnet will essentially be like, oh yeah, so the DNA sample was enough for me to run my experiments and my calculations and everything. If I need anything else, I'll ask. But I think you, Tallow, and Zorg have given me everything I need.
Well, my point is, if you even think that there's anything else you need, ask now, because I might be going on a short trip to kick somebody's ass. So.
We about to go fuck shit up.
I think I've got everything I need.
Okay.
Have
we restocked the ship?
Have you restocked the ship?
Domgol just got back, so.
I mean, were we missing any? I don't know. I don't think we used any decoys. I don't think we used torpedoes this last time either. So.
So I think there was one decoy used, actually.
Any spares on the station?
Not really, but Bach could build them if you wanted to fill it.
Well, Bach's gonna be busy with the sun skimmer, so just a back burner project.
Yeah. I'll go back and watch just to make sure. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I thought there was one used, but who knows? I'll have to go back and watch.
I know I made the joke, but I don't remember if I actually used it. So I was like, we should chaff.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we needed to. I'm not sure if, because I was flying evasively, I'm not sure if anyone managed to actually lock on. So.
Yeah, I don't think that I actually ended up sending them out.
Oh yeah, no, I think you might be right. I think it was, I think they were the ones dropping decoys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you guys had the stealth on, right? That was preventing lock, so it must have been one of the other ships.
Yeah, and I was flying casual.
Okay, fly casual.
It was an older code, sir.
But it still checks out.
I
was about to let it through.
I'll handle it personally. All right, let's do this. Why not? How long?
Yeah,
will this
let's hang on. We're gonna go talk to Perry first before we go jumping the gun here. Want to give Perry a chance to scry a little bit, finish his scrying, and then I want to show him the footage of this
Death
whatever the
Knight.
fuck it is. Yeah,
Is
this
this
asshole
bitch from WoW?
that is killing people and stealing their souls.
He's from WoW. He's a Death Knight.
Okay. I've never played WoW, so.
I did. I played a
I
Death
know.
Knight.
Hello? Okay. Weird. My mic came unplugged or
Hello.
something. That was like telling me. Alrighty then.
You were tonguing your mic and it shorted?
Yeah. But okay, so you know that scrying, having more information helps scrying, so giving them the video first, like while he's doing it or whatever, instead of waiting would probably be more
Okay.
helpful.
More better.
Then that's what I'll
More
do.
betterer.
More better.
That's proper
When,
English, yes.
When you show him the videos, he goes,
I'm an editor.
"Oh, so they're taking out Hell Knights. It seems like you've kicked up quite the stir with
Yeah,
our
that
little
sounds about right
escapades
for
here."
us.
Okay, one moment, and you see his eyes essentially glaze over, white in his head, and he sort of sits there for a moment.
We can see in his head? Oh my god.
Well, the eyes in his head, very sunkenly in his head. um,
Oh my god, they retracted.
he sort of comes back and he goes, "Well, it seems like there's only one of these Hell Knights on the planet, but there's a good amount of the giants and undead. It seems
I'm
like
a cleric, what could go wrong?
it seems like that there is a large ship of some kind nearby.
Okay, you've
So-
seen my ship and you've seen the spider. Where would you put large?
Slightly larger than the spider. And when he starts to describe it, it sounds like an orcish transport ship. Which you guys
So
gave
massive.
the... Well, yeah, you guys gave that ship to the Brothers in Bone because they won the
Oh,
the
yeah.
contest to see who could kill more elves on the police base.
Yeah.
works so well.
Why don't I have turn undead? Oh, is that a
'Cause you're-
pally thing?
No, turn undead's cleric. I think that one of yours is turn undead because you're a grave cleric, but then your other one's that crit thing, right? I think you have two.
Yeah.
I think all clerics get turn undead. Is it base, and then your prestige class or whatever sort of gives you another one.
I'll look
Look
through.
it up. Yeah. It should be all under channel divinity, I believe, though. I think. I've actually never played a cleric in D&D. The only cleric I played was in base fantasy. Or basic fantasy, whatever it was called. Let's see.
I thought that was the Knight Rider theme for a second, just sped up.
Also, yes.
Chronos.
Yes.
As you and Paris were having this conversation, there is a signal that comes up over a familiar signal that pings back up on the Seeds radar for your ship. It's the signal from Osteroth, but it's much further away. It's 25 light years from where you guys are currently, and it seems to be it's not stable, but it's not broken like the other one was. So it's sort of in between. It's got a weird signal. If you want to make an insight check and or use computers, either way, you can sort of get this information from it, whichever one you want to use. Whichever one's higher.
Let's see. I mean, insight is one higher, so I'll just go with insight. So we got plus 14 here.
Oh, is that all?
So 13 plus 14 is at 27. Did I math right?
You did.
Ah, yay! I can math.
27.
27. Yeah.
With that, the way the signal is sort of fluctuating now, you can tell it's not broken, and it's definitely not stable or consistent. It seems to be scanning, like looking for something. Yeah.
Interesting.
So some piece of Osteroth is out there somewhere, emitting a very powerful gate signals, like Manos was prior. But this time, it's searching instead of a constant signal.
And how far away did you say it was?
25 light years.
It's not nearly as far away as the universe next door. So
Eyes of the
Alright.
Grave is what I get.
Oh, really? So you don't get turn undead. You get something else. Oh, interesting. Because you also have the vulnerability one, right? Where you can make them take more damage. That's part of your cleric, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, hold on. Channel Divinity turn undead.
Yeah. Okay.
You present your holy symbol and speak a prayer.
Spiegel.
Smeagol. 30 feet, wisdom saving throw. If they fail, it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Yeah.
Which
Turn
is
undead.
basically just a repel.
Yeah, it's a repel unless you're a strong cleric. Because the more levels you are in cleric, the more powerful undead you can turn and or destroy. So your stuff will probably be more of a like, get away from me. Let me stab you. Let me backstab you as you run away, sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and what's this other one? Oh, I know where he is if he's within 60 feet. As long as he's not in total cover. I don't know why that's helpful.
I'm sure you'll find out in dire
Well,
circumstances.
it means they can't make the hide action against you if they're within like line of
Yeah.
sight, which they could do. You do that to people all the time.
Okay. Alright, I brushed up on undead. Look, I'm still new at this. I usually, once they're dead, stop caring about them. So
Yeah, in this universe, that could come back to bite you in the ass.
I just go have an ale and collect my monies.
Well,
Woodrow-
gotta have a little more planning in this universe.
Are you proud of the video I made for the auction, by the way?
The video you made for the auction, I'm trying to remember.
Of Malkovich?
Give that man his money.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was made specifically for the auction. Yeah, I
It
like
worked
that.
so well for it, though.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Pay that man his money.
He's never spoken before.
His accent is great.
It is.
It's like the Scarface Cuban accent or whatever. That was
It
something.
is definitely Eastern European. That's for
How am I
sure.
supposed to get a scar like this from eating pussy, man? Like that whole thing.
And no
On that
cockroach.
Say hello to my
Okay,
little friend.
so does Perry have any recommendations for dealing with this Hell Knight? And
How do we fight and how do we free the trapped jewel soul
yes,
things?
So, if you get out of there with his body, you won't be able to bring it back because the soul is bound in that gem. And the only way to release it is to break it. The gem specifically, not his body. And he
Thank you for
smirks as
clarifying.
like, that was a funny joke.
He's like, I did
Yes.
that funny.
Dislaughs.
Kronos just nods.
But if you break the gem, he also won't come back immediately, but his soul will be free to come back if he wishes to when you try to resurrect him. There may be a chance that when you free his soul, it goes to a place he doesn't want to return from. That is a possibility that happens when we pass on.
So we might be
So he
hauling
might
a
be in
lot of
Orc
bodies
heaven.
to the sun, is what you're telling us. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, if we're going on a trip there,
May as well
might as
make
well
it
make
carpool.
it all efficient. Okay, so we got to break the gems in order to set the people free. Anything that this fucker's weak to?
Wasn't there something where I can
holy
trap
water.
spirits and draw power from them and healing and stuff?
So, demons and fiends don't really have a weakness. Some do specifically, but it's actually rather rare. Radiant damage tends to always go through. They don't have resistances against it. Force damage tends to work nicely. Necrotic can, but the elemental damages they tend to have resistances against, and as well as mortal weapons. If you have magic weapons, it should go through as well. But
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. So
yeah, essentially, you don't want to use like fire, acid, lightning, and cold on them. But anything else essentially would be good in terms of magic damage. And then with weapons, you want the weapon to be magic, or it'll also have resistance. So.
okay, so magical blunt force trauma and
Yep, as long as it's not like elemental stuff. Although thunder, they don't seem to ever really have resistance to thunder damage, which is good for you. And that is an elemental force, but the one they seem to have forgotten about.
yeah, good.
And they're
Good.
usually immune to poison, so poison doesn't really ever have an effect on them usually.
Okay, so no poison, no elemental damage. So no lightning.
And that's
but
just on
thunder
the-
works.
Yes, that's just on the Hell Knight. The undead compatriots that he is toting around, fire might work very nicely on them. Not necessarily any better than anything else, but it should go through. Cold, I wouldn't advise cold or lightning, but fire should do the trick on them.
Okay.
So essentially, yeah, the giants and the zombies, you can take out fire.
All right, so radiant damage and thunder, and magical blunt force trauma on the Hell Knight, and then fire, and everything
Meteor.
else on the undead. Okay,
And you said necrotic wasn't bad?
It's not bad on some. The big guy, he could have a resistance against it, but the lower demons usually don't. But I would stick with the other ones. Necrotic can go through, though. I've killed my fair share of them.
Well, it's just my
bad.
handy dandy little weapon does necrotic damage.
Yes,
too, so.
yes. Kronos,
Yes.
you do get something strange. I need to share a map now. Present. Share screen. Window. All right. As oh whoa, the sound. It sounded like that almost.
Why
Good
is
job,
it-
babe.
Oh, I didn't add it. Sorry, I tried.
So, as you guys are sort of getting ready for everything, I'm gonna go ahead and move Perry because you guys called him out there. You get another signal that comes over your computer. This one's much closer. It actually seems like it's just on the other side of the wall, and then you see another one and another one.
Just on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, in the base.
Oh, hell.
As
Okay.
you begin to hear sounds of battle coming from the hangar below, and sounds of crashing coming from the kitchen. And screams begin to come from the laboratory, and you can hear noise coming from the hangars to the north. So, real quick, just to get it out of the way, I'll need everyone to roll initiative as you react to the stimulus of the sounds of battle.
Tired of battle.
You guys are just
Oh, yeah,
fucking
my
running.
God.
Surprising coming from you. 25.
29. Can't we have nice things?
Apparently not. So basically, sounds of battle coming from all over the place.
Yeah, they erupt essentially all over. You sort of get a little notification on your computer, and as you're sort of processing that, like, that's right, that you start to hear all the sound and everything as your brain starts to put it together. And then you go, oh, it's go mode.
And I'm wondering if this has anything to do with the gate signal that Osteroth is pumping out from 25 light years away.
Shields?
Yeah, that
Change
might
the
be some-
shield harmonics to compensate.
Do we
guys
have
don't have a
shields
for-
on this
you don't-
base?
Well, there's a base, there's like a basic shield, but no one has upgraded the base. No one has added defense
God
to it. No one's bought
damn it,
guns or weapons
Namgolk.
for the base. So
I think this might
everyone's
be on
been given
us for
everyone's
not
been
thinking
given
about-
tasks and kept busy this whole time by like ship repairs and small minor things. So
Yeah.
it happens.
Okay,
Um,
when my ship takes 80% of its health and damage, that's not a minor repair, okay? And that shit's getting buffed out immediately. We're saving
Britt,
these people's asses.
Did you get an initiative a number? I think I missed it.
Yeah, 21.
21. Okay, there it is.
Very good, babe.
It's not like it matters. Y'all still rolled way the fuck higher than me.
Yeah, but you beat the 19 of the Scions, so that is good.
Well, that's
Scions.
Fucking Scion bastards.
Yeah, the things that can sense creatures, brainwaves.
Is my brain still dead to them?
Yeah, not anymore.
Damn it!
Has it been a full day?
Yeah, it's been a couple days. You guys have been kind of chilling and resting, repairing, figuring out what you're gonna do next.
Oh, by the way, Woodrow, at some point, it's not even going to matter. Never mind. If these characters are going away at the end of this season, it's not going to matter unless we carry over, like, the weapon or something. I was just going to
No,
ask you
we're
to
starting over.
reformat this huge wall of text that's under Will of the Blade on my weapon and separate it out into the 2 or 3 spells that you have in that block of text.
What is that? What is that for?
My weapon for being able
The
to
main
dominate monster or
It should be bulletined out. It should be.
Yeah, I need more bullets.
Oh my
Size
God.
blind and lazy.
No,
so...
no, dominate monster, mind blank, and I think there's one other thing in there. Are all in that wall of text without bullets. So
Let's see.
or if dominate monster is under will of the blade, could you bullet mind blank?
Yeah, mind blank needs a bullet, but that's it. Dominate is just a huge spell, so that's why there's a wall of text.
That's huge, man.
Yeah.
All right.
You can also open the spell if you want, but it's the dominate monster.
Gotcha. Is the what is it to be able to connect to the network of the space station, like the cameras and shit?
It's you can just connect to it. You're not locked out.
I know. I'm just wondering about the action economy.
That would be just essentially you're just free action. Like it'd be like talking.
Okay. So I want to get an idea of where things are, at least in terms of the enemies.
All right.
And
So
frankly, the biggest enemies.
they all look pretty substantial. It looks like these are scions, not troopers. These are the big guys. And there's a group that seems to be up in the north hangar that's starting to engage with the rebels and Nozarka up in there. There is a couple that have gone into the power room and are messing with Sylvar and Frog Knight. There is a small section that's moving towards Hangar B where the ladies, like the engineers, the gun engineers, and all the ship engineer ladies are in that hangar sort of doing repairs. And they're going out and starting to weaponize the base. And then in the kitchen, you see there's been a group that's separating. Two are starting to engage with the Minotaur and his lady Gemini, and two have gone into the dark room, seemingly ignoring the fungal people, but they seem to be investigating what's in there. They don't really look like they're heading towards that with any real purpose. That seems to be like a weird investigation. But then there's some moving out into the hangar, and it looks like they're coming towards this door over here on this side below you to the south, and then another couple are coming up to this door to the west. And then yeah, there's some in the lab engaging the Kirby's. So where do you want to go first?
I think we should. Well, I mean, the immediate threat in the kitchen is right there. I don't like the fact that people are fucking with our power source.
Okay, is the power
Did
room
you say
within
there
90
was some
feet
in the
of me?
hangars?
We could
Yeah,
split
it's
the
within
party.
90 feet.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
I put my hand on Bryn's shoulder
Okay.
and cast Mind Blank.
All right. That is your
Thank
action.
As my bonus action, I'm going to teleport 90 feet.
You're going right?
Yes, the power room.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm going to try to appear in a place either behind them where they can't see me, or in a shadow or something like that.
Okay. Well, on the camera, you saw them walking in, so this door is like currently open. So say if you go right here, you can be kind of
Okay.
behind them.
That works. And as my third bonus action, I'd like to
You have movement left, yeah.
someday summon my shadow.
Yep.
Is a tackle
You can
a
hol-
movement or an attack?
Tackle is a attack. It's technically one attack.
Damn it.
So you can hold your movement if anything happens and you need to move, but
Okay.
then it goes to Kronos.
All right.
Oh, and before I leave, I say no meteors.
Damn it.
Yeah, we probably want to stick to small arms fire in here.
And look at Kronos. No lightning either, you bastard.
You ain't my boss, bitch.
Yeah, there is actually tons of barriers here, so that could be a problem.
This whole base is metal. Leave it
Yeah.
alone.
Hey, if they're standing on the metal floor, I'm just saying.
They have boots.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pop my invulnerability, just because I am not fucking around with these fools.
But they're
All
going
right.
to find out.
Yeah, they are gonna find out. And I guess that's okay. So that's my action, right? To pop my invulnerability.
Yeah. Yeah, you still have bonus move.
Okay, so actions, bonus action. Then I guess I'll just go into the kitchen.
Okay, so. And you have 60 movement?
Yeah.
Right? Alright, so you get about here.
Okay. And then let's see, bonus action. Yeah, I guess that's me for right now.
So that's movement, action. You can save your bonus, or if you want to hold it, use it as a reaction if you don't get like an attack or something.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll hold it.
Okay. Bryn, it is your turn next.
Okay, where did Dis go?
Up to the power room up north
Up,
of where
right?
you're at. Yeah. And then
All right.
Bryn, you can hear the sounds of Enar and the dogs playing in the hangar.
Yeah,
Where,
that's what I was thinking. I'm
Okay.
making a beeline for the hangar.
Okay. 5.
Do you want to rage?
Yeah.
And you have 60 movement. I think everyone's essentially there except Dis, who has just a crazy amount of dash actions if they want.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's one movement. You still have a bonus action and your actual actions if you want to like rage and attack, or if you want to do something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna chuck Axie.
Alright then. Let's get right
I'd rather get their attention and not. They gotta protect the little babies.
I could always
you can see-
telepathically have the ship power up, lift up a foot, turn around, and start unloading on them.
You could make me some pilot checks, make sure you don't destroy the hangar.
What could go wrong?
And you were complaining about me using lightning in the
I know,
face.
I know. Don't even.
If
it's
you
just-
were
it's
gonna
so
do
funny.
something like that, you need to
It's
tell
so
me ahead of time so I
Death
could get
rays
Enar
don't
and the
bounce.
pups out.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
No, you're right behind the engines. It's okay.
All right.
Nothing's
So-
ever gone wrong.
Do as
Oh
I
my-
say,
I'm
not
throwing-
as I do. Got it.
Turn the butt towards the enemies and just pulse the engines real quick.
So I'm throwing Axie at the closest
Yeah.
guy, I'm assuming.
Heard.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, it's up to you. You can pick. You can reach. Oh, well, I think the closest guy's the only one within. Yeah.
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 All right, so it's 23 to hit.
Oh, okay. 23 is gonna hit them. So your axe hits first and sinks deep into the armor as whatever elemental force you want, it sort of explodes off of it. Because you have fire, lightning, ice, and then I think the gravity.
Let's try lightning.
Okay. So yeah, 2d8 extra lightning damage.
She
Just
just
because Dis hates it.
she just likes fucking with me. That's what it is.
Someone has to.
Right.
All right, so 14 regular damage, 7 lightning.
14 regulars, 7. Okay, so
Did you add your rage?
No, I didn't. Fuck. Why do I always
Extra
forget
4.
to add my rage?
Extra 4, I think.
Sorry, I had to find it.
You're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus
1.
4. So it would be 18 plus 7, so 25 total. 7 of it is lightning.
Heard. That way I know he's been damaged. Okay. That is 1 attack. You actually can hit another one, or hit this guy again. The other ones would be at disadvantage technically, so you could attack recklessly to even that out if you wanted to, because they're just out of the range of your thrown attack.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's attack the one that's just down from him,
Okay. The one
and
hitting
I'll
kind of in
attack
front.
recklessly.
Heard. Go ahead and make me attack with just 1.
So 22.
22 hits.
Good.
Yay! Good job, babe.
Alright,
Cheshire
and
treating you
then-
right.
Uh, 27. 31 damage.
Oh, nice. Good stuff. Okay. Whack, whack. And then that would be
13
Their
of it
turn.
was
lightning.
the lightning again.
Okay. I think yeah, okay. So,
Oh, I'll go ahead and pop my Spirit Shroud as my held bonus action. I guess.
do you want to do that? Because you remember your invulnerability is a concentration spell.
Ah, okay, then no, I do not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold on to the invulnerability.
Let's see. Bryn, I need you to make me. Ooh, wait. Let's see. It would be.
Rub it on
Where
Ender's
is the
belly
save?
for good luck.
Try to creature. Oh, it's an ability contest. It's not a save. Okay, so I need you to make me a strength check. So just roll a d20 and add only your strength modifier. So whatever's the plus from your strength, add only that.
Dirty
They get
20.
to add. Oh, a dirty 20. Okay, that's good. Let's see what they get. Ooh, they do have a +7. Oh, they roll a 9 though, so that is lower. It's a 16. So you can feel a force instead of trying to invade your mind. It's sort of try to reach out and grab you, but it had no effect. No effect on you. So that's this first one.
And that wasn't something that would have been affected by the mind blank that Dis did beforehand, right?
So no, this wouldn't be affected by
Okay.
mind blank, but this would have been affected by your restraint ring, but they're not aware of it, so they try to use a different ability.
Okay.
Would her rage have given her an advantage on that strength check?
But if it says it gives you on strength checks, it would have, and I think
Yes.
it would. 'Cause I think it's athletics and
Yeah, you
Strength.
save advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
checks. Yeah, you would have had advantage on it either way. Yeah, but you still won. So
I
it
mean,
doesn't-
I won,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
fine.
I was just curious.
Thank you.
no, yeah, it was a good call. I forgot about the strength check. For some reason, I thought
So
it was
did
saves
I.
and athletics checks. So
Well, I knew it did something for some check save because
Yeah.
I know that rage makes it harder to, I think, grapple or something like that, and so that kind of stuck in my head.
yeah, yep, yeah, because the athletics check it makes it
You're
much harder to
resistant
grapple.
to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Yeah.
So, do I get an attack of opportunity on that
No,
person that ran
he's
by
not.
me?
He's not out of your range.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, they forgot. I keep forgetting they have 40.
They have obviously identified Bryn as the danger.
Well, she got their attention.
Oh yeah, everyone stand right behind that engine.
Babe, I'm also behind there,
You
so.
resist things.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I think she resists radiant damage. Oh.
See?
Yes,
Not
I
my
do.
fault.
Okay, I do have a resistance to it. Scared the fuck out of me for a second.
I'm not
though.
talking about the death ray. I'm just talking about the engine splash. It's not going to go to warp in the hangar. I promise.
I hope you do that. That's going to show just how much you truly care in this relationship. So much. Even though you soak have it, it's still a lot of fucking damage. Okay. Let's see. Bryn. So that didn't work. They know they can't get to you with the mine stuff. So that's going to be 3.
Protect your orifices, by the way, in case they have those brains.
Oh wow, 2 and a 4 on the die. With the 12 is only a 19. 19 is gonna miss you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good job,
wait,
babe.
hold on. They had +7. That's actually, or I thought they had +7. They had +9. So that's a 21.
Bad
Damn it.
job, babe.
Yeah. So that was one hit from one of them. Whoa. 2 from another. Good thing you raged. None from that one. None from that one. An 11 plus 9 is 20. Is 20 your AC?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do the radiant ones first, which is these 2 in the back that are at range. So
Thank
that's
you, Bill
19.
Ryder.
It's 19 radiant damage with the resistance because it's from 2 attacks. So
So it's 19 after the resistance, is what you're saying?
yes, yep.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have been 30, 38, whatever.
Okay.
And then from the slashing, that is much less, but I need.
I'm
3
also resistant to
constitutions.
that.
Yeah, you'll take resistance from the damage, but I do need 3 Constitution saves from it. You take 9 damage from the swords because swords do a lot less than laser rifles.
Okay.
So you only take 9 damage from that, but I do need the 3 Constitution save throws.
Good luck, babe.
12. Wait, was that? Yeah. 21. And a 30.
So the 21 and the 30 make it, but the 12 is not enough. That one the poison manages to seep in. So this isn't a magical effect. So this isn't affected by the mind blank or the ring. You can feel the poison start to sort of lock your system up. You're not paralyzed, but you're stunned.
Ugh,
Okay.
I'm so tired of people stunning you, babe.
Yeah, same. Especially when I go off on my own to try and save my animals, and now I'm surrounded by 5 fucking people. It's great.
So Kronos,
Yes.
I need you to make me 2 intelligence saving throws.
Alrighty.
Who gets abjuration spells? Hold on.
Wizards and sorcerers. I
First
believe,
one
and
is an
warlocks.
18,
Good. Okay.
and the second one is a 19.
Cleric,
Okay.
Druid, Paladin, Ranger.
So I'm going to drop a bunch of dice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so I'm going to drop a bunch of dice, and if I get any 20s, some of these NPCs will be able to act on their turn. Oh, okay, that's 2 natural 20s on the first handful of dice dropped.
Nice.
I get to roll up and see who that is next. Nope, 17 highest there, and one more handful. 15 is the highest on that. Oh, 16 is the highest there. So 2 of them get to be. I'm going to roll for this one, this one, this one, this one. So it's a D4. A 4, that's good. So Simbo is actually one of the ones that resists the whammy, which is the monk Leonin.
Yeah.
Is that a 1?
I do.
Yes, okay. The other one is Namgolg, who resists. Okay.
All right.
So, the rest of them, though, do take a whammy of psychic damage as they're stunned. So that's... Ooh, okay. Everyone else has 2 damage to them. Okay. And then... That was 2 blasts of that. So then... Kronos, the one that's right up against you, is going ahead
Yeah.
and... Gonna try and... lock you down. Gonna try and restrain you. So I need an athletics check, like a contested athletics check
Okay.
from you, or acrobatics if you want to use acrobatics.
No, athletics works just fine.
Oh, hold on, I rolled 2 dice. I had 2 dice, man. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, ooh, okay. Plus their strength. Oh well, that's actually not that good.
28. 12 plus
Oh,
16.
wow. So they got a natural 20, but with ability checks, it's not an automatic success if you beat them in the number. So you beat them with a 28, even though they rolled a natural 20. So one kind of manages to come up, and you can see him sort of reach around you and lock his arms on the other side and try and hold you in place. So essentially, you can't like cast any spells or anything like that. And it doesn't work because you just sort of use your muscle to break his arms apart, and he is sort of standing vulnerably in front of you. Okay. NPCs.
I headbutted him with my
Namgol.
crystalline mohawk and split his skull in half.
Namgol doesn't know what's going on in the hangar, and he saw Bryn go that way. So he is double moving here and instantly stops.
He was like, ah, fuck.
I'll have him make an insight check real quick.
Come on, Namgol.
8 on the die. So he doesn't really sense exactly what's going on, but he's going to try and freak out that he went this way and there's enemies, so he's going to pull out his little holdout blaster that he has for his defense when he's doing business, and you got a 3 on the die. So, Bryn, as you're stunned, you see a blaster bullet basically harmlessly impact one of the Scion's armor. So someone has come to help you. You can't really tell who it is because you're not looking that way, but...
Can I still talk at all?
So no, you can
Damn.
barely get words out when you're stunned. Let's see.
I was gonna ask if he got out his like little bitch taser rifle thing, and that's what he fucking fired.
Simbo, however, is no slouch. I'm gonna make 4 attacks for him. There's 2 attacks and then his flurry of blows, and he's gonna try and do some stunning of his own.
Do it.
Okay. Luckily, he has good pluses because apparently the dice is only rolling natural 20s. For those guys. And then let's see. Come on, Simbo. Hit. Okay. So his damage is only 1 is gonna hit, so now I gotta make a save for the stun and then add some damage. 13. What's their con save? +1. So for him, it's a 16. Oh, shit. Okay, 14 isn't going to make it. So the one in front of you, Kronos, is actually stunned as Simbo basically just goes at it with his fists and hits it in the armor and twists his fist, and you can see that it sort of locks up in front of you. That is the NPC's
Nice.
turn. So Dis, you are in this room here. If you want to summon your shadow as a bonus action, I can copy and paste you real quick. And turn the shit down because I think I lost your shadow for this map. It's in other maps. I can go get it. I just don't want to open another file right now, and my computer will explode and kill me. So this is your shadow for now.
Don't let the
have
laptop
that
explode.
happen.
That's
Do you want to? Where would you like to to summon it?
That's fine. In the back corner where you have it.
All right. Perfect. So that's the bonus. And then you have two attacks now since your shadow's out. And when you use your uncanny dodge, you take no damage instead of half.
All right, so if I use my class ability to curse the one by my shadow, that's no attacks this round. Is that correct?
If you use your like channel divinity or whatever, is that
Yes.
what you're talking about? I think
Yes.
is it a bonus action or an action?
It's an action.
Then yeah, it would be. Yep. You have your movement still. But you can use your bonus action to hide so they don't see you, so you stay right there, essentially where you're at.
No, I've got to attack. I've just gotta. All right, the one right in front of me.
Heard. All right. So
Have they taken any action thus far?
So this one here has moved essentially step forward. So if you want to do that, you can. And is engaged Sylvar. This one hasn't. This one seemed to do some sort of mind whammy on Sylvar, so it actually stayed there and put its hand out, according to like cast a spell.
Okay. But they're in combat, so there is no surprise. Hold on, I'm bringing up my flow chart. No, I am not attacking before it has taken a turn this combat. Does anything give me advantage? Yes. Is the creature surprised? No. Alright, so sneak attack with advantage. Got it.
Correct. Your flow
I love
chart
this
has
flow chart.
served you well.
A 19 or a 3. I will take the 19. By the way, it's my metal die that rolled the 19, so...
Nice. Metal dice are always better. They're probably easier to weight.
I actually just this in the last 20 minutes went back and looked on Amazon to see where I got these metal dice so I could order another set for Shay. So let's see, 19 plus
You act like I don't have metal dice that also fail me.
35.
Yeah. Yep. 35 will do it.
All right, so son of a bitch. Sneak 86. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my 2 attacks now and roll it all at once. A 20. So 8 plus 3d8.
Let's see, homebrew. I gotta get Frog Knight's sheet out because he cannot be mind whammied.
Oh, that's
He
awesome.
is a robot.
Domo arigato. Plus 66. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Oh, you guys get to see, so Dis,
3.
you get to see Frog Knight's upgrade he used from Kronos, his ship.
Calming Chronic.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's not gonna hit Dis, but it is gonna hit Sylvar. But Sylvar's got a good constitution. Oh, it's a charisma. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
DC 17 Charisma.
Interesting.
23
Sylvar might get
necrotic.
stoned. 23 necrotic. Right, I'm writing that down right now. 23 necrotic. It all goes through.
13.
You say Sylvar might get stoned?
Well, he might be
Yep.
charmed by Frog Knight, essentially, but
25.
yeah, essentially it's like using Kronos's chronic to calm everybody.
30.
Well, I mean, if he's, charmed by Frog Knight, then you just be like, Frog Knight, tell him to attack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like a high guy being like, "What? Oh yeah,
Totally, dude.
that's what I was gonna do, man." They haven't. Let's see. Is that right? Okay, +3. Okay.
42 regular damage.
From like the sneak attack and the weapon, right?
Yes.
Heard. Ooh, so that's
Hold on.
65.
I'm sorry. 42. 51. Sorry, not 42. 51.
Oh, 51. Okay, hold on.
I forgot the other d8s. My bad.
You're good.
And then I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty then. Well, maybe we'll see how much damage this is. Oh no, I don't need to make a Constitution saving throw. We went over 71. So as the elf scion dies in front of you, you go, "Hey, it's not fair. You need to make a Constitution saving throw."
Yeah. Wake
Oh, no,
up
I deleted
and try to
frogman.
save versus poison, bitch.
Yeah. My computer's so slow it didn't register me clicking on this fucking scion. There we go. Don't blow up on me. I just did it. I made it easier for you. And then
Okay, so
that's that one. Yeah, with your one attack.
that was both attacks.
Oh, that was both attacks. Okay. Heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
That's why I was rolling all those extra dice, because the second attack critted.
Oh.
The non-sneak critted instead of the sneak
Yeah.
critting.
Yeah, that happens. Just so you know, you don't have to sneak attack on your first if you do want to wait to see what the second attack does. So, I mean, I know you didn't do that this time. Next time, you can do that if you want to hold off on the sneak attack. But that's
Okay.
up to you. Because it's just once a turn. It doesn't have to be your first one. And then, so that Scion's dead. Now it goes to... and are you going to move at all?
Yeah, why not? I will. Who's right in front of the other one?
Sylvar.
Okay. Can I interpose myself in that space? Actually, put me to the right of him, like your screen
Okay.
right.
I was gonna say technically no, but he is a willing creature because that's like a fighter ability to do. So it'd be you can't really just let someone do it for free. But if they're willing, I would let you probably.
Yeah. Besides, I don't know what he's gonna do, and I don't want to put myself in between him and whatever he's about to do. So. No, I'm not gonna dock with him. Some person.
Okay. So then that would be the movement on your turn. So Kronos, technically it's your turn next.
Technically,
You are-
I don't like the sound of that.
No, it's just me inserting words to scare everybody. So don't worry. You never know
Uh-huh.
what's coming.
This is
But
true.
see, you say that, and then there's times where you're like, well, I did say.
Yeah.
The moon-sized
Oh.
beholder suddenly appears in the dining room.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no, you'll see pieces of the beholder again. I promise.
Mount his eyes on ships and use them as weapons.
Not ships.
Frisbees.
Yes.
Go, Luke. You can do it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
brain.
sure if it was actually my turn now or if we were still
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
doing whatever.
Supposedly.
Okay,
It was. We're just talking about Woodrow being, spoopy.
gotcha.
Spoopy.
All right.
Spoopy Woodrow.
Then I think that I will attack. I'm going to use Grim Harvest to slash the fucker. See, the one directly in front of me is incapacitated, right?
Yeah, from Simbo's sick
Okay.
kung fu.
Then I will leave that one alone for the time being. I'll let Simbo handle that one. The one that is behind me, or diagonally off to the side. Let's focus on that fucknut.
Fuck nut.
Yep.
Heard.
All
Can
right, so
Bren communicate telepathically while she's stunned?
that is
Not
a
really.
27 to hit.
Everything is locked down, including the brain. That's why it's hard to speak
Oh.
and think. Because when you stun, you lose concentration on stuff. So, sorry, what was that, Kronos?
That is a 27 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right. So where my D10s at? Let's see. 1d10, 2d10, 3d10, 4d10.
And then over here, what's down here?
By the way, I'm announcing a change to my spell list
Okay.
over my next long rest. Since apparently that's what I have to do to learn spells as a cleric, is to change them then long rest.
Yeah, you
Protection.
gotta study it and then you gotta sleep on it.
No, I know it. I just have to sleep on it to lock it in.
You have to sleep on it, make sure
That's-
that you remember everything about it.
39 damage for the first attack.
It's protection from poison, babe.
Heard.
All right, and then second
Just
attack is
80, double move. And so this one's going to be about here.
14. That's a 32 to hit this time.
Wait,
That
are
is
they
gonna
touching
hit.
the ship?
They're not touching it, they're underneath it.
Can I turn on the shock?
Wait. You want to shock Bryn's dogs?
Oh, those are Bryn's dogs? I thought it was the bad
Yeah.
guys.
No,
No,
the bad guys are
red.
around me. They're in red.
Yeah, but as Bryn's stunned, she sees her puppies. She sees Fang and Beetle. She doesn't see Ghost, but he's there. And Enar is all like, "What the fuck are you doing to Mom?"
And that's another
Enar's
39.
kind of afraid to. A 39
Damage.
for the damage again.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh dang, nice.
Isn't that the same on both attacks?
It
Yeah.
was actually
Yeah.
completely different numbers that added up to the same.
All right,
That's
so
just
that is
meant to
actually
be.
Another one over
Churlish.
70. Over well, 71 technically. Boom. As you and that was for 2 attacks, so you basically cut once and an arm kind of falls off and it sort of turns and looks at you and then the head pops off. Seems to take him down pretty easy.
Bye, motherfucker. All right.
Well, at least somebody did.
And okay, as my bonus action, let's go ahead and toss Simbo a bardic inspiration on his next attack.
Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, so that
You
was
have
your
to
bonus.
sing it.
Are you gonna move it all? If you do know moving like this would be advantageous for both you and Simbo on attack.
Then yes, I will move there.
Okay, because that's technically how you flank. You have to be completely diagonal or whatever, so they
Alright,
can't watch
yeah.
their back. Essentially, they can't have you in the periph or whatever. And then so up here, what I did, I forgot to mention while you were killing this one, and this one has started to engage Sylvar. Sylvar and this one get intoxicated by Frog Knight's a charm spell, or well, mist smoke, weed smoke, and they both sort of go lazy, and then you hear Frog Knight go, "He's all yours, Sylvar." And
I'm glad I
then-
have immunity to bong.
to Bong. Well, you weren't in the
Can't be
30 feet when it
hotbox.
was released on his turn.
I'm immune to charm, so.
Yeah, that is true. All right. Bryn, now it is your turn. Go
Except
ahead
for
and
Bryn's
make
charms.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Give me good luck, Enar. Come on. Enar, you failure!
Don't be
No.
mean to our baby.
He rolled me a 1, so I got an 11.
Oh. Okay.
Don't you have that thing, reliable talent, yet? Oh,
No.
that's
I
a
think
talent.
I think that's a rogue thing.
Oh, damn. My
Um,
minimum skill check is at 10.
Okay, so now
Yeah, I have a plus 10 to the saving throw, but I rolled a fucking 1, so it's an 11.
Bryn. Yeah, they can't use their mind whammies on you, which is how they do most of their damage. So instead, since you are stunned, let's see. Right. Oh. They only get one of these, not three. So I guess that's good. Oh. Okay. So a 9 plus 9 is the highest, and that's only an 18, so that doesn't hit your armor class. But the three of them around you all sort of move in, and you can see the tendrils flare up, and underneath the tendrils on their face that was once elven, you can see like a lamprey mouth underneath sort of flexing, trying to get a bite on you. And it seems like them all doing it at the same time is actually making it hard for them to get a grab on your brain. But they're trying to...
cock blocking each other.
Yeah, kind of. And then the other ones
are too stupid.
The other ones saw Namgolg, and so they're just going to try and light Namgolg up. Their pulse rifles. Okay, so okay, he's probably going to get dropped right here. You picked the wrong door, Namgolg. Cool. Okay, how much damage is that? Okay. Namgolg. Just so I remember, I'm going to transparency him. Namgol goes down with a sort of sheepish whelp or yelp. Not whelp.
Son of a bitch.
But he's definitely, out of all the NPCs you have, he's not the one you want fighting.
No.
And then over here, this is continuing. Over here, they actually are going after the girl because she's the only one that's alive. Luckily that's going on in here. Okay, so I'm gonna make some rolls for all of these.
We need turrets in every room.
That'd be a good thing probably. This was a mining
got
camp,
hacked.
so it's not really, you know.
Don't they have any like slave suppression technology up here?
It wasn't slave labor.
Damn
It was
it.
Dwemer. They were dwarves. Dwarves just work hard, man.
We need to get some of them up in this bitch.
What the hell? Okay.
We
I mean,
really
I guess
haven't
this is lucky
encountered many dwarves.
Lucky for the NPCs, but just kind of hoping to drop some people.
I'm hoping you
Are
don't.
you kidding me? Okay, so I just dropped 2 handfuls, so 10 dice total, and I did roll above a 7. That is...
Yes.
No, come on. It's no fun.
That's what you get.
All right.
Trying to sneak
Well, I was
shit
trying-
in.
I was trying to kill the old ladies. Well, the one old lady.
No.
All right. So then it's NPCs. Simba's going to do his thing first. This is 4 attacks. Oh my god. Okay. So, gonna continue the stun. Oh, I didn't check to see if he broke out. Nope. So that one remains stunned. And then Kronos. I do need
Yes.
you to make me, because I forgot this one guy right here, because he is not stunned. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And you're not immune to charms, correct? Or anything like that?
I got a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
So 22.
You hear a voice in your head telling you to just relax, and there's no need to concentrate so hard. You push it out of your head.
Eat shit.
All right.
It says little pig, little pig.
Let me in. Yep.
Shit. Plus, I move.
Bryn, you see.
It was not smooth. You see a pack of wild animals advancing on your position.
Yeah, essentially. Can you look up on your sheet, Bryn, and tell me what the Hellhound's fire breath is? I think it's a dexterity. I'm pretty sure it's a dexterity saving throw, but I need to know the cone size, shape, and all that.
This is... Where is it?
Oh, it's gonna be in extras on your sheet.
Extras. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Hellhound.
And it should be like fire breath or something. It's an ability in their attacks.
Fire breath is a 15-foot cone.
15-foot cone. Okay. And the save.
It's a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And the
Taking
damage.
2166 fire damage on a failed save, or half as
Okay.
much damage on a successful one.
Okay. I have extra dice in my hand. I hate to reroll. I don't know why I did that again. I've got like weird ticks right now. Okay. 7 on the die. I keep grabbing more dice than I need because I'm rolling so many on some turns. So that is 4. So one more. I rolled 3. Oh, a natural 1. So that's another fail. Okay. So 21 times 4 is
84.
what? 84. So you see one of the scions in the back just get lit up and turn to ash by all 4 of your hellhounds.
Go puppies! I can't
You
cheer
see
you
Beetle?
on, but know that I love you!
Beal sort of prances up after that's all done and then uses his fart fire ability on the corpse. And then big guy, I don't think he can. Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay, attack for him. A 19 on the die. Okay,
Noise.
good thing. It's not much damage, but it's something.
Every little bit helps.
14. Yeah, it does.
I'm currently fucking stunned and can't do anything, so I'm just grateful for anything.
And then Enar. You
Come
hear
on,
a
Nina. Come on,
pulse
baby.
rifle go off.
I knew there's a reason we taught you how to fire.
Okay, he finally hit something, and he really hit it. So that's
Good job.
368 technically.
Such a good boy.
Okay.
Man, when
Oh, wow.
my fucking hellhounds and Yeti do better than I do.
25, so that's 32 plus 1, 33. Alright, on one thing just hit. Let's bring it to 47 damage. So the NPCs aren't doing bad. Alright. Then it goes back up to the top disc.
I think they've pretty much got it here. I'm going to look at the cameras again just to get an idea. All
Okay,
right, so
here's a-
it's 4
This
on
hangar
2 in
with
the
the-
upper right.
4 on 3. It's there is a shootout going on between all the three ladies that are like the people you got from Persine that are like weapons and armor specialists and all that. And then on the northern one, we're just above you. You can see the rebels actually are having a bad way with these ones. They're like being grappled and don't seem like they're moving. And then in the science lab, you actually see they're killing one. You can see them turn on their sort of gate machine for a moment, and they zap one of them, essentially, effectively, kind of banishing it in a way.
Look, can we just talk about how amazing the guys in the science lab are, that they're like, shit, improvise. I don't know, do the gate thing. It'll make him go somewhere.
They're MacGyvering it.
They're like, fuck it, just zap him. See what happens.
Okay, and it looks like Kronos and whoever are doing fine in the middle. What about those guys on the right?
That actually, you do see the little girl that you hate so much is being walked down by these scions, and a Johnny zombie butler and Ramen are trying to stand in the way and stop them.
Okay. I need to know, and you've told me this, and I'm actually going to write it on a fucking notepad.
It's all good. It's all
That you can
I left
see.
you a notepad.
I know. That you can see. Do cameras count?
In terms of teleporting, yes, but and as long as that spot you can see is within your range. So.
I'm talking about Psychic Scream.
Oh no, that does not count. You have to be able to see their physical body with the spell. The cameras only count for teleporting.
Does True Sight?
No.
So I can't True Sight see them through the wall and then scream at them?
So how far does True Sight allow you to see through walls? It just allows you to see into the ethereal, correct? The thing through walls is from Kronos' goggles. He has like a special magic item. It's not just True Sight.
Yeah.
And I know True Sight does let you see into the ethereal realm, though. In the distance that you have the True Sight.
Yeah, I guess I always just thought of it as, like, is the wall going to be in the ethereal plane, or are the, just like the spirits of these guys, but...
No, their spirits aren't on the ethereal plane, they're on the material. There's nothing of them on the ethereal.
To the right of Kronos, on the other side of the dining room, where it looks like there are rectangular tables and shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on over there?
Right here?
I can't see your mouse.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, if you're talking about right here, there's essentially nothing going on. There's just Ithics and Ratham that are like frozen in place. This is like the gaming area. There doesn't seem to be anything going on over there.
Oh, I'm talking about those red things below them and stuff.
These?
Are those
These
bad
are
guys
game
over
consoles. These are game
okay.
consoles. Yeah.
there? All right, and shit. I think Bryn's gonna be okay with all her dogs. Up where the spider is, I think I'm gonna go there.
Something
Yeah.
like this, or if you want to switch, let me know.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, so that's 4 guys I can see. 8. This. Okay. Fuck it. Attack. Wow. I need that fucking critical thing that lets me get a crit on a 19.
Everyone could use that.
I rolled an 18, a
quite
19, and
handy.
18.
I mean,
and a
not
13.
me. I never get 19 to begin with. Would
is
just be more insult to injury.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can crit on a 19 and be like, well, I'm still never critting.
Don't make a champion fighter then. That's the whole thing. That's all they do is they crit. Oh.
I will never crit. I will be the failed champion fighter.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to burn one of my 500s to have made that move so that I'm not burning my bonus action. So
Got
that
you.
I can
Heard.
still double attack. Alright. I'll roll this damage on those two. This will just take me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, I'm going to focus on the one. Whichever one I'm behind. I'm not even looking
And
at
when
that
you
screen right
make
now.
2 attacks, that doesn't use your bonus action. You have 2 attacks when your shadow's out. If you
Oh.
use your bonus action for an extra attack, you'll technically have 3. But you just always are using your bonus action for other stuff. Because it's how two-handed fighting works.
I'm just going to have to use my bonus action to bring my shadow with me then. So then still 2 attacks. Do you know what I mean? Because my shadow doesn't come with me automatically.
Okay.
And he would be outside the 30 feet once I moved. Unless you're going to let him pass through walls. Again, entirely up to you. Sorry, 6, 12, 14. 24 necrotic. And 43 regular and a con saving. And that's all to the guy that's right next to Mimi.
Heard. So that is a total of con is +1, so that's 21 Constitution
yeah,
saves. Yeah. So that's 67 still up. Is that was one attack though, right?
No, that was both.
Oh, it's both. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to save time by rolling them both at once.
Got you. I appreciate that. All right. Then it goes to Kronos.
Jeez. All right.
Choot, 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 choot.
Did Simbo go?
Yeah, he went on his last turn. He kept him stunned with his attacks, and he did another 14 damage.
Right on. Okay. Can I hit that? I'm guessing the door is open into the kitchen. Can I hit that
Yeah.
dude?
No, you can't hit him unless you step. And like, if you want to stay where you're at for Simbo, you can step to hit this guy. Because technically, right here, this is 5, and then this is 10. But he's at a diagonal, so he's just, I think, out of the reach technically.
Okay. So yeah,
Right.
then I'll take a step to the side and
Yeah.
slash at him with Grim Harvest. Alright, so let's you do this to me, phone. 15 plus 14 is a 33 to hit.
Yeah.
D10, D10, D10.
Where's this music from? I like this one. same
It's
place?
still Epidemic Sound.
Oh, nice.
It's electronica and dance, and I selected chasing so that it would be more
Like
upbeat.
moving.
More
yeah.
upbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 41 damage for that one, that first attack.
All right. Heard.
Yeah.
Over half their
Alright.
health right there. Boom.
It's 24 to hit this time. Only got a 10 on the die.
24 still hits.
Okay, cool. All right, and
Yeah. You're not fighting the guys with 25, 27 AC yet. You've
right,
experienced it.
yeah, not. It's kind of nerve-wracking actually. So 8 7 plus 8. All right, so 33 for that second attack.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's another one down.
Sweet.
All right.
And let's see. I guess I'll toss
You can
Simbo,
step back
yeah,
if you want. Oh, and you got the
to make
sense
sure that he
didn't
has
use,
like
he didn't
he
use
didn't
that
use it
Bardic
last time.
Inspiration. Yeah, he had enough with his plus to hit.
Okay, then I will. I'll hold off on it.
He's still got one.
Let's see.
Woodrow, would you add 10 normal damage to the attack that I did? I'm sorry, 20. I forgot my weapons bonus damage each time.
Oh. For that one, that would be okay. Then that one would drop as well.
Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt, Luke. I just,
No,
I
you're good,
just
you're good.
remembered. So.
I guess that's me then, because I want to. Because I have to stay where I'm at in order to give him the flanking advantage.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to keep giving him the advantage. As long as that guy stays stunned and doesn't wake up,
Uh-huh.
you can move. So if you want to hold your movement to see if he unstuns or not, because the stun will actually still give him advantage as well. So if he can keep
Oh,
him
okay.
like that, he'll be fine if you want to move. Or you can hold your movement to see how it plays out or whatever.
Yeah, I'll hold my movement until after Simbo's turn.
Okay. Heard. Or well, you'd only need to wait till after the Scion's turn, because if he doesn't break stun, then Simba will have advantage on his turn.
Oh, okay,
You
yeah.
can
So
actually wait till the Scion's turn.
yeah, that's what I'll do then.
Bryn, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Probably not, but we're gonna try.
Can I cast
Don't
Bless
care.
from the other side of the world?
Just don't care about it. It'll be fine. That wasn't fine. 17.
17 makes it.
Oh, holy
No.
fuck!
Yeah, you are no longer stunned. You are still poisoned, which gives you disadvantage on your attacks, ability checks. And then if you attack recklessly, though, you can get rid of that disadvantage. You'll just be you're just a little poison drunk right now, but you're
Yep.
not stunned anymore. And,
Yay!
all right.
Oh, I'm attacking recklessly.
Yeah, I figured.
Because I'm now pissed. Fuck these guys.
Bryn just yells, "Let's fuck him up!"
Good doggies. Good doggies. Good job, Enar. Okay.
Some
Yeah,
of them are
I mean,
so
with as
big.
close as they are, I'm just gonna swing with Axie, and we're gonna try. We're just gonna try fire, cause.
All right. It seemed to work with the dogs.
Right.
84 damage.
32 to hit.
Did you crit?
No, I got a 19.
Oh,
I know, so close.
We were just talking about that.
yeah.
Normally it wouldn't matter, okay?
Yeah, but see, there's always hope. Never give up.
So 18 damage.
All right. Let's see this ion. 18. So that'd be this guy.
By the way, Shay, in case you didn't know, I did finish your mushroom-infested food.
Good
What a
job.
compliment.
I picked all the mushrooms off.
That you know of.
No, I'm pretty good at spotting them.
Yeah, but you didn't know some of it was pureed into the sauce.
Probably.
Explains why I have gas. No, Shay left me her leftover Olive Garden.
Ah,
I mean, it was really good. And then for the second attack, I got an 18.
that is their AC, so that actually still hits.
All right, let's try this again.
It's okay. I'm feeling that too right now. I've been so busy this week at work.
My metal die
Tying
has
up.
failed me.
So 20,
No.
Go ahead.
29 damage on the second one.
Ooh, noise. Let's see here. That actually might be. That thing's up to a 2. Let's do a 3, or I mean a 7. It turns a 2 into a 3, making a 7. So 72, which is 1 above their health. So this guy in front of you is gone.
Good.
Fang is so much bigger than Bryn.
Yeah, Fang. So Fang is a medium-sized hamster that grows into a large-sized hamster.
Holy
Which
shit.
he's like a saber. That's his genetic trait, is growing. And then Beetles is he's a mixed with a bombardier beetle, so he like farts fire chemical. And then Ghost is obviously invisible, and Whisper is obviously an experiment with the illithids. So he's all psychic or whatever. So yeah, they're all weird space hamsters.
We're keeping them as we go.
Oh yeah, they could carry on to the next campaign. There's some things that will carry over, but I have an interesting few ideas I want to talk to everyone about to see, like when Raven's ready to go, see what how everything wants to play out. So we'll see.
So I assume that's it for me then.
Two attacks. Do you want to move at all or anything with your
No.
bonus? Okay. So
Just gonna hold both.
then.
Well, am I able to? Am I still raging, or do I have to rage again?
No, you're
Because
still
I was
raging.
stunned. Okay.
Because you were
yeah.
taking damage.
They were trying to attack you. And you have that little buzzer or whatever when you rage that does a damage, so you still take a damage regardless.
Nice.
Or it's not like a actual point of damage, but it's an adjutant or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, so I get to do 6 enemy rolls. Okay, 1 sec. Boom. And noise. Okay, and then up here, real quick. This guy is stunned. And those are fighting.
Don't forget, babe. Because you have Great Weapon Master attack, when
Yeah.
you reduce
yeah.
a creature to 0 hit points, you get an extra attack.
As your bonus, and you didn't use your bonus.
Oh!
So
Ah!
that is correct. Also, when you not only when you kill, but when you crit too. But I can't remember everyone's feats, so I forget that.
Well, I mean, let's pretend that I ever crit. So
You do. You've
Alright,
crit a couple times.
And I'm not trying to metagame or tell you how to game or whatever. I was just
No,
looking at your sheet because I'm like,
I just keep
you've got to
forgetting.
have useful bonus actions because I have a fuck ton of bonus actions.
Well,
I actually don't have a
rogues
ton of bonus actions though.
Most classes don't
28
really get a
to
lot.
hit.
28. Yeah.
Maybe.
It seems like you hit.
So 24 damage.
Okay. And that's the side of the damage. 24 on the 31. Fine.
Good job, babe.
5 damage. Alright. Stacking up damage on these a-holes. And then I still need to...
Sounds like a porn series.
The old a-hole.
No, stacking up damage on these a-holes.
That's a very long name.
It's good production quality.
You can see they all step back from you, Bryn. They seem to be intimidated by your battle prowess. They're switching to their most damage efficient weapons, but you get to attack one of them if you want with your reaction because they're stepping out of your melee range. These two are.
Attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Yep. Any of them that move away, I'm hitting.
Okay, so give me one attack.
It's 18 to hit.
18 is their AC, so that hits.
Bryn cleaning up the hangar.
Look at this.
Well, they
Everyone's
went after
taking
my
on their
pups.
own thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
So
Well, to be
31
fair,
damage.
you. How much?
31.
Ooh, alright. That one's down. That's on top of 55.
Fuck you. Okay, I feel better.
To be fair, Bryn's dirtying the hangar. The dogs are going to clean up the hangar.
Yeah.
Probably. Was that only one that moved away from me?
2 did, but you only get 1 reaction. So,
Okay.
and then that one that's done. Like I said, those guys I rolled. Silvar. Roll for him. And Frog Knight. Ooh, okay, hold on. Move. Frog Knight's gonna have to squeeze, so it's gonna be double movement for him. Ooh, we can get about here with 30 movement. All right. Let's see. What does he have in terms of? Oh yeah, he has pulse rifles. That's right. Okay.
Frog
17 on the die. All right. For 21 radiant damage. That's on Airframe here. So that's actually a new one. I don't have, so it's 21. Still there.
It sounds like 80s action.
All right. Yeah, right. It's kind of when I was like a buddy
Music.
cop or something.
Yeah.
Like the beginning.
We're sneaking up on the hideout.
All right, so that's that damage from him. You can see Frog Knight's moving and using the engine as cover and like point blank blasting this dude from the back as Silvar is basically picking him up and WWE slamming him into the ground. They all turn when they feel the Scion blink out of their little mental network, and so they're going to make some attacks. But you do have your reaction to either cast Shield and or Uncanny Dodge. Shield is usually better, but usually rogues don't have Shield. Cool. Oh my god, you actually might not need to. I got a 6, a 2, and a 4 on the die, so never mind. They turn around, so those are their first shots. I forgot they have 3 attacks. A 7, a 6, and a 6. Okay, let's look at their third attack. A 5, an 8, and a natural 20. So one gets a natural 20. Dis, what do you want to do?
Well, the question then becomes, what's their plus?
No, so when it says you're not affected by crits, it just means the crits don't double damage. Crits still hit you.
Then I will choose for it not to hit me.
Okay, so Uncanny Dodge, you spots with your shadow. And
Actually, I'm going to use the 1 charge on my Assassin's Thorn to simply teleport 15 feet.
oh, nice. Okay, so you just go boop. As the bullet passes through right where essentially your heart would have been. So
And I
we're
grin.
So funny, dude. These fucking dice. It's like we'll roll a bunch of 6s and then you'll get a natural 20. A bunch of 6s and then you'll get a natural 20. Nothing in between.
That's pretty much Bryn's life.
Yeah. I'm very much on the same
roll.
wavelength. Alright, and then here I need to do this. And then here I need to do this. So you need to roll a d4. I can't decide. Too much is going through my mind. Okay, 2. So 1, 2. It's gonna be. Oh no, Renaj! I'm sorry, buddy. The dice
What?
has spoken.
No!
Renage!
Who was
Motherfucker.
Renage again?
Shit.
Who's Renaj again? He's the guy that.
Saves
He was
our ass.
Yeah.
the brother. He was one of the first characters we met in this campaign.
No, somebody
Out of
save
the-
him.
Out of the Steves and Zalnan. Zalnan
Kinda
will be
busy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck.
Oh well, it's 4, so it's the Russian Steve. Stiv.
Yep.
Oh. Well, sound.
Pay
And I
him.
need to roll two dice for non-gold. A 3 and a 9. That's not good. All right. So non-gold has 2 X's. And everyone else in the next turn will have to make rolls, and then it goes to the NPCs. Kimbo, come on, Kimbo. You still got more flurry of blows. Okay, I'm switching these 2 dice. You're fucking me. You're never being rolled again. 1 hit. So 2. So that's another 22 damage. And the Scion got a 3 on the dice, so it's still stunned. He doesn't have to use a stunning strike. 55. Wow, it's the second one to hit 55. Weird. Keep getting double numbers. Okay. So. Dying. We're good there. Dis.
Yes.
Dude, that was there in the sign. It's back up to you. I know it feels like you just went, but it's because of the reaction. Whoa.
Are there even friendlies in the spider hangar?
Yeah, there's the 3 ladies over here that are making shots behind their little cover. They've got some cover here that they've been working on, some stuff they're taking cover behind. Whoa. So you see like blaster fire coming out from behind here. Pew 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 pew.
All right.
Because they weren't mind whammied, so they're actually able to move around. Whoa.
I need you to make 3 saving throws. God, this is
All right.
stressful. Intelligence.
Okay. A 4, a 12, and a 10. Let me plus their intelligence. 4. So the highest one is 16.
It's
What's the
19.
save? Okay, then they all fail.
All right. So if you want to roll this damage, that's fine. It's 14d6.
14d6. Do you just not want to roll it? Is that what it is? Because you don't have the dice.
I don't. I have 3d6. So
Okay, yeah.
if you want to roll it,
I got it real quick. I'm gonna do it.
you bullied me into doing it.
Okay. I just had to open a roller. All my d6s I put up because we don't use that many anymore. We got 4.
I could have rolled them.
29.
Would have been great.
All ones. No, I'm just kidding.
Probably.
That's mean.
It'd be meaner if it wasn't so damn
54.
accurate.
This stays accurate.
56, 58, and then 2 more dice. 58 plus 68 damage.
Ooh. Okay. So, 68. This one's been hit by the ladies, so this one's head explodes. And the other 2 are fucking clinging on to life with 3 hit points. Or 4, technically. 4 hit points, 71.
I'm going to assume that the ladies can clean this up, so I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport 90 feet into the hangar to my right.
Okay, heard.
You're doing great, babe. You're just hopping from room to room,
I'm trying to go where needed.
taking
Yep,
shit out.
it's working. It's working.
I mean, I went where needed, but that was more for my own
You
sanity.
You saved a lot of NPCs by taking all of those, all of that aggro. They were about to walk in and start feasting on people's brains in the stun on the stun.
To be
NPCs,
perfectly
so-
fair, I have not taken a whole lot of damage, even
Yeah, he's a
with
tank.
that, so I'm okay with it. I just
You
showed up
don't
and was
also
like,
take-
"Hey, poke!"
Hey, just
Come over
remember, you
here.
got 4 attacks on that last turn. That was amazing.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
You came back
so
with a
you-
vengeance.
Action, bonus, and then so you still have movement if you want to move into the fray.
Yeah. Go ahead and move me up 30.
Okay. Then you do see Nozarka is stunned and is grappled by one of the mind flayers, but they kept rolling low, so they are not stealing her brain. Samina is waking up from a stun, and these 2 came off the ship and are shooting at the ones on Samina. That's what you see sort of happening in this hangar. You go in there.
Okay.
And then it's going to be Kronos on you next. If you're in the cameras as well, in
Yeah.
here you see that there is Ramen as a vampire trying to fight back and like tear the throat out of one of these scions. And it seems not involved or focused on Ramen, but just trying to get Ramen out of its way. Same thing with this one and Johnny. Johnny as a zombie is trying to like use his slam attacks and stuff to keep this zombie at bay from coming over the flowers towards Tanya.
Okay.
In the lab, you see one Steve is down. Another one is being attacked by 2, who's messing with the machine. And then Zalnan sort of has one on him, but Whisper's trying to help him keep it off. And Bach is
Okay,
kind of cowering.
Further, what about over in the kitchen? Like, there's a couple of them, like, right there.
Oh yeah,
Who's
so
that?
these 2, this is the Minotaur cook and his wife Gemini, who was like the original farmer lady. They're sort of being attacked, and 2 of them are on the Minotaur as he's the big threat, and are sort of seem to have him down on the ground.
All right. Then let's go ahead and run over to them, Minotaur and his wife, and.
Alright. So 60 will get you right here if you can see my mouse.
And then
Do you
I'll use my Misty Mountain Hop to get over
Okay.
towards where I can see them, line of sight. Yeah.
Heard. So, yeah, you can get here.
All right. And then let's go ahead.
Technically, any of these spots if you want.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right there is fine. And then let's use use the AK-47 with the web ring, and
nice, okay.
let's shoot at their feet.
Okay. So you can see that they are like on Tuscan.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they're on him. He's down, and they're sort of like zombies on a body, essentially pulling out his brain.
Oh, okay. Well then, instead, let's. Shit. All right, let's use the radiant damage on my I guess the projectile. I guess it is the create a blast by arcane tattoo. Physical projectiles that slam into the target, making a spell attack against the target. If the attack hits, the creature takes 1d damage, 4d10 piercing damage, and let's see, push the creature up to 10 feet away from me. So, which one is directly? I guess the one directly in front of me is the one that's on top of.
Yeah, so they're both kind of over and on top. The one that's like technically made the attack to eat his brain is this one right here, actually.
Okay, that's the one I want to attack then with the with the projectile.
And Gemini is right here, so you can't really push them away. Just so you're aware, there's nowhere to go in this area. They're sort of pushed up against the counter, like they wouldn't go anywhere. It's a tight little kitchen space.
Right. How far away are they?
This one was 25. This one's about 20.
Oh, okay. How about we use lightning lash instead?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that a cantrip?
Used this before. No, it is a second level spell.
Oh, it must be my homebrew one. Okay. I think. Does it grapple?
Yeah, it does.
Something like that? Okay.
On a hit, target takes 2d12 lightning damage, and the target is grappled and restrained by the spell and lifted off the ground 5 feet. The creature gets a strength save at the end of each of its turns, breaking the grapple but not ending concentration of the spell.
On the spell. Yeah, it doesn't break
Yeah.
your spell if they break the... so it's like
Got
Witch
it.
Bolt. You can keep kind of throwing it out.
Okay.
It's like a whip of lightning that's in your hand while you're concentrating. You can make attacks with, essentially. So...
Hell yeah.
if you attack them, it essentially grapples them, and then on their turn, at the end of their turn, they can try to break out of it.
Gotcha. This cast spell, leading third level or high, initial damage increases by 1d12. Alright, so... Yeah. So I guess we'll cast that at second level. So, plus 13 is 16 plus 13. That is a 29 to hit.
Oh, your spell attack is a plus 13? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
29 hits.
Okay. And so 1d12, 2d12. So 9. So 21 lightning damage.
All right. 21
And
damage.
that one is grappled.
So that one is now grappled and no longer over. Teskin, you can see Teskin is down, essentially. so that they are quote unquote making death saves on their turns. Anyone who is sort of grayed out is in that situation.
Oh shit.
In
Okay.
terms of
I
NPCs.
thought he was just set decoration. I didn't realize that was his character. Fuck.
Okay, when you say down, do you mean down or like
Down. No, downed. Downed means they're
Down.
dead. Like, not dead, they're dying.
Are there any of them that are actually at
Sorry.
0 hit points at this point?
Yeah, Namgolg, Teskin, Stiv, Renage.
God damn it.
Yeah, it sucks having your base invaded.
It's gonna be a cantripping motherfucker over here.
Well, Namgol's already failed too.
So if I spare him, what does that do for his failures?
Well, he goes first before you, so if he fails again, he's dead. If you can get to him before he fails again, he will be stable. But his turn's before yours, so. Well, we will see. And then, did you? Oh, so you used your bonus action to Misty Step, huh? Okay. So then, Bryn.
Yeah, I did.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bryn, it will be your turn.
All right. Let's get that motherfucker that hasn't been damaged yet.
Already then.
Throw an axe at that bitch. Cause fuck that guy.
I like how they step back trying to get out of the range of your axe, and you just start like chucking the axe and bouncing it off and back to your hand, and just fucking not even moving. It's just still murking them.
19.
Oh, nice. Yeah. See, you'll be a champion fighter yet.
It's fine. It's fine. That was a dirty 19, like super dirty though.
Oh, okay. 19 still hits.
Scuffed.
Oh my gosh. 22.
22 on the guy
Damage.
who hasn't been damaged. Okay.
Yeah.
Heard.
So good, babe. Don't you get like 7 attacks though?
2.
Shut up. I'm gonna do it again.
You should do that
Oops.
again.
Well, see, you talk so much shit that you fucked me over.
Is that
15.
it?
15 to hit. I don't think I hit.
Plus 20,
Yeah,
right?
15 total. 15 total doesn't hit, no.
Yeah. Well,
You can
That was
attack
fun.
recklessly to have advantage.
No, she's attacking recklessly right now to have a normal attack because she's poisoned.
Ah,
So.
I
Alright.
tried, babe.
These two scions.
yeah, I'm just holding, I guess, for everything else because there's no point.
Yeah, it's a
Man,
mover
I wish-
bonus.
I wish Psychic Scream would have permeated across their telepathic link.
Nope. When you're a
That would've
master
been
scion, it doesn't work like that. Let's see.
Almost.
They don't really. You know what? Bryn, can you make me an intimidation roll real quick? I wanna see something.
Yeah.
Versus, we'll see that this is the DC because it's 8 plus. Okay. Alright.
8.
Yeah, eight total?
gonna-
Okay.
Yes. We're not gonna. I'm not physically rolling for the rest of the night.
Is this?
This is.
Use Cheshire.
I did.
Rub Cheshire on the stuffed animal.
I did, and that's when I rolled a 1.
Alright.
Alright, I'm ordering you these
Okay,
dice.
this is what they're gonna do. Bryn, you see nothing as they seemingly disappear. I'll just put them right here for now. And you can see the dogs are all like looking around and they start smelling. And they have, I think, keen senses. So they're going to use their action to try and find this guy for you, Bryn. Oh.
Good puppies.
And then,
Yeah, they have keen hearing and smell.
okay, so yeah, they're going to do that on their turn. So first, this guy. Kronos.
Yes.
That's going to be 6. So your AC is 20, correct?
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. So with +9s, that's only going to be so that one of them hits with a 20 and one of them hits with a 24. Do you have any reactions or anything you can use to help yourself in this situation that you want to use, or
I mean, I could cast shield. So I guess my invulnerability is gone.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I forgot you had that up. So yeah, they turn to shoot you, and then they realize that their bullets aren't doing anything. So that is not going to be their next mode of attack.
I'm sure the
Okay,
83rd
roll for them.
bullet will do something.
Yeah. I'll just have them keep shooting next round. Let's see.
I mean, aren't they
okay.
like the villains in every movie? Shooting Superman?
Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so the 16. Ramen essentially gets knocked down.
But she gets up again. Because you're never going to keep
Eventually
her
on her
down.
turn, yeah. And then this one stays there. And you can see the little girl.
Yes.
Let's see. I just want to make gets mind whammied. So she's now stunned. All right. And then Kronos, you soak damage. That one is stunned. This guy with Frog Knight and Sylvar tag teaming him. Gets his neck broken. These ones
Serves him
having
right.
4 health left are also going to do the thing.
The death thing?
Yeah, yep, the death thing. That's totally what this is. The death thing.
They're hiding in plain sight, the bastards.
It's okay, I can detect that.
All right.
Yep.
Then, now it's the NPCs. So now I'm going to make these checks for the dogs. Oh, okay. With advantage because Keen, I rolled a 5 and a natural 20. So, Bryn, the dogs essentially run right here. They have disadvantage because they can't see still. Like 40. 30, 40. Okay, so this one's just right here. And since they're immune to fire damage, I'll go ahead and make 2 dexterity saves because that they don't have to do with the disadvantage. Okay. One makes it, one doesn't, so one takes 21 damage. I gotta make a constitution save for both of them. Come on, puppies. Okay, so the one that took damage, the 21 damage, already had 31. So let's see what that comes out to. 52. Still up, but pops out of invisibility. You can see this one, Bryn, but the dogs seem to sense something over here, moving away from you. And then Fang, he doesn't have as good as senses, so he's just gonna try and figure out what the fuck they're all looking at. Hamsters are not as keen hunters as wolves.
No, what
Go
are you
figure.
They're just
doing
kind
by
of
the door?
they're just following their friends. Like, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? And Enar's looking at you, coming this way. Double move, and you can see he's basically like communicating with you in his like giant or whatever, because you can speak giant. He's just asking you if you're okay. That seemed pretty intense.
I'm good, bud. We just gotta kill them before they get away.
They're doing their thing here. Make some rolls, and then it's gonna go back to you, Dis. Okay.
Alright, bonus
All right.
action. Summon my guy.
Heard.
wailing the shit out of people. Actually, are there any? You said there was brain eating going on in Hangar C.
Yeah, Renage seems to be having his brain attempted to be pulled out. It hasn't been pulled out yet. He's taken a lot of damage though from the psychic whammy that he took.
Okay, I'm gonna move and attack whichever one is on him.
Okay, that's the one your shadow's next to. And then if you move
Okay.
up, you can get him right here. With your whip sword, you can get him right here.
Okay, cool.
Because you have reach.
A 7 and a 19, and an 8 and an 18. All right, I'm gonna assume the 19 and the 18 are gonna hit with my bonuses.
Yeah, with your plus, definitely. They hit technically without your plus.
All right, let me see here. I was gonna ask to sheath and unsheath a weapon. What
So
does that count as in action economy? 'Cause I don't
sheathing
wanna-
and or unsheathing is free. Doing both, like switching weapons, so sheathing a sword and then drawing another one, is usually a bonus action. Do you have any feats, like do you have the twin fi, the dual wielding, or anything like that?
Let me check. Sorry.
What because like if you're just trying to pull out your dagger real quick, you can do that. But if you're trying to like put your sword away, then pull out your dagger.
Well, as far as I'm aware, the sheath for the sword, unless I sheathed it between these two hangers, but the sheath to the sword is what applies
Is
to
it tap?
poison.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you. I see what you're saying.
And I really hate the poison that was on it.
Gotcha. So you're switching poison. So that's not
Yes.
that's not sheathing and unsheathing. Technically, you're interacting with an object. You do that as part of a movement. If you like want to reapply a poison or because of how you have it in your power armor, you don't have to like pull out a vial and dip it in the thing. You can just sort of do it as part of your movement.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one weapon, so it's free action. Anyone can technically do that. Whoa.
All right. So 2 hits, and I'll roll the damage, and let me look at what the new poisons save is. It is also going to be a con.
Ooh. Okay. A natural 20.
That's fine. Can you have him roll it twice? For 2
Yeah.
attacks?
Yeah. Okay, that's a 17, but I believe their con is low.
Unless he
No.
has more than a -2.
Okay. He's got a +1. So.
Yeah, then it's an 18.
18.
The DC is 15 on this poison.
Okay. Heard.
So he takes half on a failed. Yeah, half.
Is this like
half
serpent or one of the venoms?
Yeah, wyvern.
Okay. Nice.
So what's half of 76? You have to roll it
You
and
roll,
actually have it.
roll 76 and then have it, yeah.
So he passed it twice. Can I just roll the 76 and not have it?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, you can do that. That's
Okay.
fine. Just roll the 76 and take it as two
Yeah.
halves. Yeah, that's
I'll,
easier.
I'll add all this up.
Okay.
Feel free to move on from me.
Okay,
I'll
so
give
then
you
it'll go
numbers
to
here in a
Kronos. Yeah, no worries.
All right. So the one jackass that I still have lightning lashed, he didn't break out of it, yeah?
No. Lightning Lash guy didn't break out. The one guy, or whatever, tried to use his 3 attacks to shoot you, and it didn't. He can't hit.
Okay, so the one that I have lightning lashed, I'm gonna pull him forward and into the other one, use him as a flail.
Heard.
So that's
Heard.
that's 1d8. This is a bonus action, by the way. 1d8
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, get a little
And
extra
so-
damage out of a bonus action.
That's always nice. And then
Are you pulling him
I
into your range of melee attacks while you act like you're sort of passing him, hitting him, and then pulling him into your range? Is that what you're doing? Just so I get this right.
Sure. I actually hadn't thought about that.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, see, what I was thinking is I would pull him right next to his compatriot and then run up and attack.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, they can be right next to each other. So I'll run up and slash.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Exactly. All right. So first attack. Let's attack the one that the one that's not bound.
Heard. And did
The
you,
one
did
that
you
tried
give
to
me a
shoot me.
damage? Did you give me a damage on the D8 for the?
Oh, hang on.
Bludgeoning?
D8 bludgeoning damage.
The
is
damages
a
are in the
6.
chat.
On the
Nice.
D8.
Heard.
Yeah. I'll take it. Every little
Yeah,
bit
no,
helps.
That's good. That's good. It's above average. All right.
And then, so, Grimheart on the 8.
And so he is grappled or stunned or whatever, right? From your, what is the actual Is he
Let's
just
see.
grappled?
The one that is he's just grappled.
Okay, I just want to make sure. But I think now you should have advantage again on melee attacks against him because he's grappled. I will look that up just to double check, but I believe you should have
Okay,
advantage.
I was
on
gonna
attacks.
attack the other one first.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, no worries, man. So yeah, that is 15 plus 14. That's 27 to hit.
27. Yeah.
Okay, and
Oh, computer, don't.
so 10 So that's 36.
36. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and then since the other one's still grappled, let's go ahead and we'll attack that same one again, the one that that is not grappled.
Heard. Yeah, no. Grapple doesn't give you advantage on attacks. It's stunned. It does that. My bad.
It would roll up your
If I
screen.
had the Spirit Shroud, that would have been a crit. So 19 plus 13, 32 to hit.
Heard. 64 normal. Okay. Yeah. That guy went super dead.
And
He's super dead. Super dead.
Super dead in the ground.
Your dogs need to clean up Hangar C.
Noted. As soon as
There's
we're
a
done
full-
where we are.
that's a 35 on that second attack.
Oh my god. Okay. A 35. And that was a damage or to attack?
That was
That was damage, right?
that was damage. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Let's see, what was the? Yeah, it was a 32 to hit, and then the damage is 35.
30. Heard. So that's going to be enough to actually render this one incapacitated. And I need to make a check for Namgolg and the other NPCs real quick.
We gotta save Namgolg. He gets us the good deals on stuff. Plus, he didn't
Why
do
don't
nothing
you
wrong.
toss him a bardic inspiration on his death save?
Can I toss him a bardic inspiration all the way over here?
You can't see him, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see him, so. Plus, this
Okay.
turn I used my bonus action to use one dude.
No.
You ever get so
don't-
mad you pick up a motherfucker and beat another motherfucker with him? That's what I did.
He's funny. Don't kill him.
I didn't kill anybody. The Scions did. Okay. Now you need to
Rip.
put has expired at the end of that.
Aww.
So Yeah, 7 isn't gonna make it for a death save. Bryn, so Kronos, you used your bonus action. Are you using your movement at all? Or are you staying right here to kind of finish this guy off?
I'm going to stay right here and finish this fucker off.
Heard. Then you do hear a door open behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what he's gonna use? They have.
Don't we have any intruder countermeasures on this base?
No.
Some
No one
gas
has
think
ever
we ever
called
set any up.
When you found it, it was a rundown mining camp. So
All right, we need
when
to appoint a
dwarves leave
chief
their
of security.
stuff, they cannibalize everything. They don't leave anything behind.
We need
Yeah.
a chief
They're
of security
industrious.
for this base.
Yeah.
So he's not gonna
Yeah.
do his warp attack because that's a physical attack and they can't damage you. So maybe where he can see you.
He's gonna eat your soul.
Good luck. You're going to fucking starve.
No, but he is going to make you make a wisdom saving throw, and I think the other one can as well because grappled it doesn't say it stops them from casting spells. So
Okay.
yeah, I need you to make me 2 wisdom saving
Two
throws.
wisdom saving throws.
Yep.
Gotcha. It's a dirty 20 on the first one. 18 plus a 2.
Right.
It's a 19 on the second one. 17
Okay.
plus 2.
So you feel like the presence of something else creeping in the back of your mind, something sinister and dark, but you push it out before it has any effect on you. They're trying to fear you, so you just run in a random direction. Yeah.
Nice try.
You basically have to use your dash to move as fast away from them as you can, or whatever.
Right.
Trying to get you out of the situation. But he is
Yeah,
now
fear's-
visible, so
fear's a
you
good
can
one.
see the one behind you.
Okay.
This one is going to warp attack, but 2 dogs. So Bryn, if you can make me 2 attacks of opportunity from your.
Wait, did I
dogs.
ever get to attack after Kronos? This last go
Oh, shit.
around?
Oh yeah, I think I did just get.
I was like, hold on.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Shoot.
So which one is the one that is
This
visible?
guy's visible. Yeah, this guy right here.
All right. I'm gonna move
And you can
towards
make
him.
attacks. You can make attacks at what you can't see with disadvantage.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the one that I can see
Like,
first.
Okay. There you go. You can get about right there. 40.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
Nice,
that's gonna-
babe.
That's probably gonna
Hold on.
put this dude down.
So 27 damage.
Okay, so this guy, you can still see him, but he's not moving anymore. And there, you know that there's one close by that the dogs are like looking at, so you can make an attack with disadvantage because you can
Okay.
see the area. So if you want to throw, and you get an attack with your bonus because you killed one, so you get more attacks.
So 23 was the disadvantage.
Oh,
roll.
Nice.
all right.
I got a 15 and then a 13 with my plus 13. So I was like, oh, okay.
Nice. Hell yeah. Good time to roll good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let me know the damage. I have to make a con save to see if he becomes invisible. Oh, wow, okay. Depending on the damage, he's probably really good. Oh, no,
Hey,
it's
babe,
only
chip
21.
tunes.
No chiptunes.
So if you can do 43 damage,
29.
He becomes 29 damage total? Okay. So he doesn't become invisible.
Did you add your fire?
Yes.
Damn it.
But he did
All right,
take a
I'm gonna-
significant hit.
You said I have one more attack because I killed
Yeah,
the one.
because you... Yep, your bonus action. Yep.
We're just going to do it again.
Okay, roll with disadvantage.
Oof, 19.
19 still hits. So I
Yes!
need to make a con save. So hopefully he don't get an natural 20 this time. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God, this is the dumbest shit ever. So dumb. Okay. This guy really wants to stay invisible.
He's like, no, it will save me.
Yeah.
It's
This guy's
20
holding on.
damage.
Oh,
And now he's dead.
no. No, he's not. That's 70 damage done to him. He has 1 hit point.
Huh.
Let me just make sure. Let me make sure I added this right. 8
This is why I use a
16.
calculator.
plus 4. Fuck, it is. It's only 20.
Okay. Okay.
Put some
So
spit on
then
it.
Bryn's turn goes because she moves, she bonus and everything. Then the stuff happens with the fear and Kronos, but the other one doesn't get to teleport. That one's dead. So Kimbo is in a better spot. Sorry about that, by the way.
It's
no
fine.
worries.
Because of how I write things, it's like some names blur into one.
It's fine. I get skipped all the time. It's no problem.
It's the stuns. No, I'm just kidding.
It is.
We just
It's all the
assume you're
stuns.
stunned again.
I'm normally stunned. I understand. Can't even be mad at that.
That
All
saves
right, no,
prematurely.
Are you changing it?
I did.
No, thank goodness.
Okay. It takes Kimbo to kill. It takes him longer because he does less damage, but he finally did it. This one. This might get their wish. Alright.
All those people around the tables, are those allies?
Yeah, they got mind whammied. And the only ones
Right at the
rolled
start.
yeah, the only ones who unsaved was Kimbo and Namgolg.
Oh, where's Namgolg?
He's dead on
dying
the floor.
on the floor.
Go save him.
I'm trying to get the guys that got him.
I've got 2 jackass scions that I need to deal with.
Okay.
Like I'm trying. We've got dying allies everywhere.
Yep. Not gonna double move, gonna attack, squeeze, so that only gets you right there. Alright. Attacks. Oh wow, okay. 12 and an 18 with pluses, that's going to hit with both, which is 21. So 21 and 21 together on the one on Samina is 42. Oh man, okay. It's finally getting close to the point. So they go their thing. All right. This
Woodrow.
is your turn.
Oh, okay.
Sounded like you guys were having a moment.
I could have been my patron deity talking to me. She has a deep voice.
Yeah.
Um,
You see, one of the ones disappeared on their turn, and then the other one is still engaged with Nozarka, sort of grabbing her, and another one has grabbed Samina. Essentially, they look like they're both in the same sort of spot.
can you move my shadow down to the other one?
Heard.
Have both of these been damaged or just one?
So the one that you're actually attacking against Samina has been damaged a little bit from Poru and Woji, but the one on Nozarka has not.
Okay. Fuck. I'm assuming that a 26 and a 29 hit, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do my shit. Can you do the 2 saves, please?
Yeah, you hit for Con, I'm assuming, right?
Con 15.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. They're gonna take it.
Both?
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah. So just the poison damage is 27.
Okay. $45 on that one.
Just the necrotic is 20.
Okay.
Where's my D8?
Ooh, I like that noise.
Just the weapon
Give me-
damage is 27.
It's another
Okay.
Hubert.
Do you need me to roll the sneak attack damage?
Oh, you don't use the sneak attack on the first attack because it drops, and I'm gonna save you that. You've done
Okay.
enough damage to drop this one with the damage on it.
Then I will move to the other one.
Heard.
Damn it. Oh, wait. Advantage. Oh, nat 20. Yes! Yes!
So hold on. What are you rolling with advantage for?
Because my guy's right next to him.
But they're not threatening. They're stunned. So you actually don't get advantage.
What do you mean you're not threatening? They're stunned.
So Nozarka is stunned. So they're an
Right.
ally, but they're not moving or fighting. So they don't give you advantage for being within 5 feet. They're not a
Doesn't my
threat.
shadow?
Oh, are you moving your shadow then? As a bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. Heard.
Sorry, I'm used to going off the range of me being 10 feet
You're good, you're good.
of melee.
But that's not where it wasn't reaching because this is the 5 and this becomes 15. So that technically
Gotcha.
wasn't in range. Yeah.
Alright, shit, that befuddled me. 9 plus. Uh, 9 necrotic, 21 weapon.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. 2.
And you have the thing that lets you re-roll ones and is it just ones or ones and twos? I can't remember. I think it's just ones.
That's on hits, isn't it? The Gauntlets of Murder?
Yeah, aren't you hitting?
That's just on hits. No, no, no. I'm saying I'm rolling damage right now. That's just on hits.
Oh, I thought it was the damage you re-rolled. I didn't realize it was attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like Savage Attacker feat. Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the rest of this and try to hold this number in my brain while I tell you all this. You can go ahead and move to the next person if you want to. 12,
Oh, okay.
33.
All right then. That'll be Kronos.
All right.
Oh,
And I didn't read the lightning lash clear enough. As long as the creature is still restrained, it should take another D12 of lightning damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that for the 2 turns then.
All right. So, that's a 12 for that one.
Ooh, okay.
And then, all right, we'll roll that one again since it bounced out of the box. And that's a 6 for the second one.
A 12 and a 6. That
Yeah.
is okay. So 18 plus 35.
All right.
53. Oh, nice. Okay.
And since it is still restrained, and I can see the one that's behind me now that tried to mind whammy me, or tried to put the fear in me, I'm going to whip him down with the other one. And so it takes 1d8 bludgeoning damage per 10 feet to the target restrained by the spell. So,
25 feet. So
okay. All right, so
That's the damage, Woodrow.
1d8, so 2d8s. Oh, shit. Drop the dice.
keep it up real quick. 66 hurt. Okay, so that one.
is dead. Yeah.
Well, that one hasn't taken damage.
Well, if it's
It was the other
71, the 66 isn't the total. That's the.
Oh yeah,
that's
that
the
only took 30
critted
from the
stink.
other. Yep, heard. That's plus 30. So that one's down. Yeah,
And
so you see
so-
Renage is down in that hangar, but everyone else seems to be okay, although they are, two of them are stunned. All right, Kronos?
So that would be 2d8 bludgeoning damage on the one that tried to
Yep.
mind whammy me. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that one, being the one that escaped from Bryn, when you hit him with his friend covered in lightning, it is enough to take him out because he only had 1 hit point left.
Aw.
He was trying
Excellent.
to drop your. Yeah, they were trying to get you out of the situation, and it didn't work.
All right. Well, then I guess I will run up and to the one that I just just whipped around, and we'll attack him.
Heard. And you got 2 because that is movement is your bonus.
Yeah.
That lash movement or whatever. So. And then Bryn, you're on deck. Say it now.
For
before
real
I
this
fucking
time.
forget. Yeah, for real.
14, 32 to hit.
By the way, Shay, I sent you a link to those dice because they've got to roll better. They're made
Is
by
it
the
the
same
metal
people
ones?
that made mine.
Yeah, the metal one.
32 damage for that first attack.
All right, 32. That one was already damaged. With 42, so that's going to be 74. All right. So your first attack is actually enough to take him down.
It. All right, cool. Well, then I guess that's me. I mean, I guess I still have a little bit of movement left, right?
Yeah, you haven't moved at all. You have all your movement.
And you said that dude is down up there.
Yeah, he's down. He's been making some death saves, but he's you can see he's breathing, but he's still down in a bad way.
All right. What about his wife? Is she okay?
She's kind of like shaking off whatever effect was on her, but she seems okay. She's sort of kind of
She
like
is
holding her
shook.
face, trying to figure out what's going on, and then her eyes sort of look at Tuscan, and you can tell her face isn't really registering what's happening yet.
Okay.
But health-wise, she's fine. She wasn't. They didn't get to her. They seem to be focusing on her husband or her man.
Okay. Fuck. I used
That's
my
ma'am.
bonus action to attack.
Yeah, you guys, this could have been so bad. Had you not cut them off at the doors and they had gotten into that room and fought you guys, everyone would have been mind blasted to death with psychic damage. But you guys are like all immune to psychic damage or damage period, so they can't get just you guys with it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I did mind shield on you or mind blank on you again, man.
Me too.
That's a clutch move from Mind Flayers.
So she's not cognizant enough to catch a like a potion, a healing potion, is she?
You could use your bardic persuasion, not inspiration, but persuasion to try and get through to her if you would like her to do something. Yes.
All right. Then yeah, I would like to persuade her to try to heal him.
All right, go ahead and give me a roll.
All right. Let's see.
See if you can break through the Mind Flayers effect. Which I'm sure you can with your plus.
All right. So that's an 18, 10 plus.
Okay,
8.
yeah. So that beats the 15 DC they have for their psychic ability. So we'll say that, yeah, your voice sort of resonates through, and she looks at you and looks at Tuscan, and she's like, "What? What happened? What happened?" And you can see she goes to him. She's like, "Are you okay? What happened? Is he okay?" And then she sort of looks at you, and you said you were giving her a potion or something, right? Is that what you said you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. I have one potion of greater healing left, and I toss her the potion.
Don't forget you have some kind of staff with a heal on it if you want it.
Yes, I don't have an action to use it though. I used my action and my bonus action to do that, to do everything that I've done so far, and I want to use my movement to head over towards the garden.
If it doesn't blow up on me. Okay, there we go. And you have, is it 40 movement or 60?
60. Yeah.
Boom. So you can get into here.
Okay.
Particularly right here. And you can see what's going on that way. It's looks like one of the mind flayers has picked up the girl, is attempting to eat her brains, but she's right now just taking the 22 damage of the psychic whammy, but she doesn't have a lot of health as a child. And Ramen behind her is essentially trying to rip the back of the neck off of this fucking vampire, or scion, with her vampire fangs, and then Johnny's still kind of stuck in this tussle with this scion over here. You can see Johnny's sort of like entangled with him in like a shambling grapple.
Nice. Okay, and that's
funny
me.
when the zombie's stronger than the fucking the elf.
Bring on
I
back.
mean, at least Johnny's doing something good.
All right. So we've got the two that are in the garden.
Yep. There's also some in here. And then I think that's it to your knowledge, yeah.
All right, so I'll go to the garden because that's what Dis said in our neural network. Since I read the chat.
Thank you, babe.
Ass.
That's
Yeah, so
why I
I'll
went.
start making my way.
What about the lab?
That's where Dis is headed.
Okay.
So I was gonna
I mean,
go and
sure.
and
There's
hit up
only
the garden.
two. There's only two in the garden, right? That's where I'm at.
If you want to head to the lab, head to the lab.
Well, I just
Bryn.
want you to have some backup. That's all.
Fine, Bryn, science lab. I've changed my mind. No, the complexion of the fight has changed.
All right. I'm also gonna try and get my dogs and everything, hopefully, as I'm going to like come along with me on their turn. So, but yeah, I'll head towards the science lab.
Boom.
This is like fucking EDM elevator music. What is going on?
I don't know, but it's very stressful.
They're not as fast as you actually, and Enar's coming in with you. He's gonna start blasting on his turn. I'm just moving him now. You said you're trying to command him, so I don't want to forget.
Yeah.
And then move Ghost up here. They're trying to come through. All right.
And
your
then
turn,
are
Bryn.
any
That's
of
as far as
those-
you can get.
And none of those guys are really in range, are they?
Yeah, yeah. You essentially double moved to get in here. You do have bonus, but I don't know. Yeah, I think your bonus stuff is more for like your raging and shielding people and stuff like that. So they do see. You can use it to protect Enar when, you know, if he's attacked. Let's see. These two seem busy. This one seems to be pulling the brain at a stiv.
What?
Old Mr. Steve is hitting this one with some kind of instrument that he grabbed in the lab. Looks like some kind of microscope or something. This Steve-O is fighting off two of these scions, and then Whisper and Zal Nan are fighting this scion off. Seems like they've been making their intelligence saves. Because these are where the smart people are.
We keep them all in one room.
Yeah. Segregated. Oh, I forgot about. He's in the corner. I didn't see him. I need to make a save for Bach.
Yeah, didn't you say he was cowering?
Yeah, he got up and he freaked out and went to cower, and that's when he got hit with the mind whammy. So he's been stuck in the corner with his hands on his head, which is really embarrassing for an orc.
That is embarrassing.
So
Make
they
sure
didn't,
we
they didn't
record it.
fear him. They didn't put fear into him. He just that's unfortunate.
Well, you
Like I
don't
said,
know if they
make sure we
cast fear
record.
on him, but that's
I mean,
where
it
he had
sounds
the-
like.
There was 5 in here, so a bunch of spells went off. I think fear hits an area too, not just one creature.
Ah,
Yeah, each creature in a 30-foot cone. Yeah.
well, that sucks.
And it's a wisdom saving throw for fear, which Bach
Yeah.
is an orc. So he has high intelligence, but for an orc, he has low wisdom because that's where he's reversed.
Right.
Whose turn is it?
So the NPCs moved here. Let's see. Bryn. It's gonna be 6 at you and 6 at Enar.
6 misses.
Well, yeah, a 2, a 2, and a 3. The first 3. And a 6, an 18, and an 11. So then a 20 and a 27 are gonna hit. Bryn, you are resistant to radiant, so you will only take half of this. So 38. So half is 19 radiant damage. And
Okay.
Enar is gonna take 6 attacks, but I need you to pull up his sheet for me in your extras to let me know what his AC is. I'll see what these are. Oh, well, the 3 and the 1 isn't gonna hit. 13 might. Well, the 20, 22 will.
His AC is 17.
17. So actually only 2 hit. Okay. What's his health?
And then his hit points is 137.
Okay.
And then
He has 2 less hit points than me.
so I'm gonna do Spirit Shield for him as well.
That's damn good.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. It's good because he got hit with 38 damage. So go ahead and roll me on one of the attacks, which is 19 damage. You might be able to get rid of it.
So I got a 14.
14. Okay.
Yep.
So that means 5 of that still goes through on that one. So. Okay.
My little Enar buddy.
4. So yeah, as you get the barrage of fire at you, you can hear all the animals running in behind you, and then you see Enar about to get hit, and you use your ancestors to sort of swarm him and block some of the fire. And then Kronos.
Yes.
All right, in here, I need to make an attack roll. And her AC is only 11, so. Okay, a 2 on the die, but that is plus 9, so that hits. You see what is a horrifying visage of the Illithid removing Tanya's brain from the back of her skull and dropping her lifeless body on the ground. As Ramen
Shit.
behind her screams. And Johnny's reacting, but he's a zombie, so it's not very. There's not much coming out, but he's sort of looking. He's taking notice. Then
We
the
can
other
put it
ones
back.
are still. The other ones are still moving. They're too far. Oh, so double move first round. Counted out to here. So just double check. Okay, yeah. So they're still too far to do what they want to do. All right. NPCs. Simbo, 10. And he's using his because he's a monk, so he can dash through and like a bonus action and an action like a rogue with 40 movement. You can get it's 160
Damn. That is some
movement. So
now.
it's 160, but that's all of his actions.
Yeah. I mean, but that covers a lot of fucking ground.
Yeah, he beats me. I can only hit 150.
50, 60. Yeah, that's 160. Okay. And then he says I couldn't let you have all the fun. Now could I? And then NPCs.
Good to
in
see you,
this room,
buddy.
They're gonna take their chance. Steve-O is gonna try and shock one of them with the machine. He has disadvantage on this. It's an improvised weapon. So it's a 6. Okay. You can see Steve's trying to do something. The old or Steve-O, Mr. Steve, is making his attack. His 2 attacks with the broom because he's technically a warrior class.
Nice.
Brawler. So it's a 19. So he gets 1 hit with an improvised weapon, which is a D4 plus his strength of 1. Okay.
Break that broom over the back of the motherfucker's head.
Go up the butt.
So he does enough to sort of turn the Scion away from shooting at them, and he's turning at him, so that's taking more attacks away from Enar and Bryn. And then they can't do their thing there, and they're all stunned. Simbo, these guys. Ramen. Okay, I'm gonna roll attack for Ramen. Another one, a 2 on the die again. Wow, okay. So then it's gonna go back to Dis. Where are we teleporting in the science room?
We will be, but I just want to talk to the people that are in that hangar real quick and ask, can you stabilize him?
So, same thing with Kronos. They're sort of shaking everything off. I need you to actually give me an intimidation or a persuasion as sort of like a command to get information from them as they're sort of coming out of a daze. It's not an action economy, but it is a check.
If it's going to be intimidation, which is my higher of the 2, obviously, then it's going to be the command of stabilize him. 17 plus 16 is 33.
Okay, 33. Yeah. Okay. So Samina being the military one, the most military one focused here, and it being her brother, her twin, she snaps right to and begins to pull out a health potion from her pocket and feed it to him right away. And she says he's breathing, so
Good.
he hasn't passed, so he should be good in a moment.
She's talking to my shadow because I've already left down into the science lab. So this is my movement of 500.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for your screen to catch up.
Yep. If you don't hear from me, my laptop exploded.
Okay,
If
who's
you
in
want
the
to, where
most
in here do you want to be?
here?
It looks like actually Steve-O is taking the most damage, trying to fight off the 2.
Okay, put me next to them. Bonus action is going to be summoning my shadow.
Okay.
And then my attacks. Sorry, I should have told you to grab him.
No, that's all good. I don't need a computer. I'm just kidding.
As half your screen goes black on our end. Fucking me on these crits.
I've
All
rolled
right.
5 natural 20s, so it's been pretty interesting.
Yeah, I've gotten them. I like crits right when I come out of shadow, because that's kind of cool. Kind of. Most.
It's like an MMO ability.
Yeah. Supplies. All right. I rolled high enough that I guarantee you I hit twice.
Yeah.
So I'll just do all this
I
shit
believe you.
and let you know.
Heard. So we're gonna go to Kronos.
Yes.
You are in the room. You just witnessed a horrifying event.
I apologize. Con saves.
Okay. 2 and a 13 plus 1, so 14, so that fails.
So that's a fail.
Yep. Fail, fail. Fail whale.
Okay.
Jesus. So you just ripped the kid's brain out of her head.
Stuff it
Yeah.
back in.
And Kronos, with
Yeah.
your insight and
Yeah.
just kind of understanding the body and stuff, and you know that did a lot of damage right off the bat. It did a lot of damage to her. She had already taken damage, so mechanically there's a thing where if you take essentially double your total hit points in one attack,
Yeah.
or what would take you over like double your hit points, you just die. There's no death saves. So you know
So-
just from your insight and looking at her that she was killed by that what just happened. Not like the other people who have more constitutions, adults, and levels, and
Right.
stuff like that.
So kid is dead.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll just let's run up and just let's run up and try to slice that one that just grabbed her brain, and let's try to slice him in half.
Let's do go up. We'll go up this, and you're running in sort of the plant. So
Okay.
next to Ram. Do you want to be between them so you can eviscerate them and stuff? Okay.
Yeah, that works. All right. So, and let's see, 18 plus 14. I believe that's a 32. 18 plus 14. Yeah, 32 to hit. And then bow, D10 plus 8.
Jesus.
9 plus
What did you roll? I keep hearing you go like, "Oh my god, Jesus!" Like,
No, all of my rolls except the sneak attack were super high.
okay, heard.
36 damage for that first
36.
attack. Yep.
36 on. That's a new one down here. All right, heard. And then so that's the first attack.
First attack and second
Let me move
attack.
down here real quick.
You know what? Just forget the poison. Everything but the poison is already 72.
Okay. So the
That's,
poison just
30
makes sure.
31 to hit on that on the second attack.
Oh yeah. But I'm just gonna start pre-moving NPCs. Just get out of the way. She's taking care of Teskin because you had her do that. Make another handful of saves for these guys real quick.
And that's 39 for that second attack.
No natural
39
20s.
damage.
Oh, heard. That's actually 75 damage, so that one is dead.
Excellent.
It does not get to enjoy its meal. You stop it before that, at least.
So we can put
Good.
it back and she'll be whole for the funeral.
Yeah. Closed casket, of course.
There's glue.
And did Simbo? He still has that bardic inspiration that I tossed him.
Correct, yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. All right.
Because when he missed so low that I didn't want to waste it. So, yeah,
That
it wouldn't
makes
have,
sense.
It wouldn't have hit. So, yeah, he's still got it. All right. That was just your 2 attacks and a movement. You still technically have a bonus if you have anything. And that's why you asked about the inspiration. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
do you have Hex? Is your Hex a bonus? Because that's not a
I
concentration
mean, I didn't.
spell.
I mean, I actually could toss it on. I could hex that dude, I guess.
Okay. I just okay. So there's that.
Yeah.
Bryn, then. You see Dis teleport in, as the cavalry start murking people. You can't let them have all the fun.
Can you kill that one I killed?
Are you talking to me or Woodrow?
Oh, I was asking Woodrow, did you kill that one that I killed?
I killed one that was right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you kill both of them?
No,
I don't
I was
remember.
only attacking
No.
one.
Okay. Okay, that's what I thought.
All right. I'm gonna go do my movement down, so I'm within range.
Alright,
And then I'll
alright.
attack the one that's off to the right next to me, basically.
Okay, the one attacking
That guy, yeah.
Zalnan. You can see it's sort of
Yeah.
hunched over Zalnan, like grabbing his throat. And then Whisper is sort of on his back or on the side of his head, sort of trying to eat his brain while he's trying to eat Zalnan's brain.
Gonna eat your brain before you can eat my friend's brain.
Yeah. Sort of a weird centipede going on here that you don't like.
Not a fan of this.
I mean, there's worse centipedes out there, but we don't have to talk
Yes.
about it.
True.
You motherfucker.
Alright, I got an 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Sorry, hold on. Oh, my mouse is being crazy.
No baddies.
Your computer's just happy. It has hard drive space.
33 damage.
Oh shit.
Oh,
33 to that one, which is a new one. Okay, so there. And then attack 2.
Attack to Boogaloo. Oh, that's a good one. 31 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
$24 damage.
I can maths. Okay. No do bonus, or we don't have much bonus, so Scion's turn. Now these ones, technically when they make attacks, they are seen. So here. Yeah. I think there was one more. Yeah. It's Grill, Pilot, and Tarn are the first ones. 3 attacks for these Scions. Get it out of the way. We're just going to do this once. Oh, a natural 1, a 5, and an 18. Okay. Let's see who this is. 1, 2. Okay, so Tarn. All right. But he has a lot of health, so that actually doesn't kill him. That's hilarious. Okay. So 55 to Tarn. And then 22 from the Psychic. All right. Still not looking good. And then down here, Bryn.
Mm.
Nine whammy. They know the poison worked. So that's actually what he's going to try and do. He's going to try and make 3 attacks on you with his melee sword. With Whisper attached to his head. And he's going to try and poison you and stun you again because they know that seems to work. But a 3 and a 4 is going to hit you. The 17 on the dice will become a 26. That will hit. So I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, but you only take 3 piercing damage from the strike. Would have been 6, but you have it with the rage.
16.
16. Okay, yeah. So you're not poisoned.
Yay! That
You
does
do
get
not
my
have to worry
attention, though.
Yep. Warp attack. This is something you guys haven't seen yet because the Malay attacks haven't really been a choice for them, but this one's going to come in and use its 3 attacks on Bryn as well. Okay. So, oh yeah, they don't roll for the poison. Bryn, that's another 6 piercing and 2 more con saves. Or no, only 1. Sorry, he didn't apply another poison. He can't do that. So 1 con save, and it's not multiple targets
24.
attacking you this time. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
And you said how much piercing?
6 from the 2. It would have been 12, but you have it. And then Dis. Seeing that you're an elf, they can't mind whammy you. I need you to make me a strength check.
Yay. Sorry, I never make these. 25
What's your strength? +5?
plus 6.
Oh, so you got a 19. Nice. Okay.
Yes.
That's good. That's good because they got a where did their plus go? +7. They only got a 20, a dirty 20. So you feel their hand comes out and you're kind of laughing like, haha, I'm immune to this bullshit. But you feel them try and grasp you, which you felt Zorg do to you. And there's a moment where you hesitate and you're like, oh shit, no. And you actually shake it off and you don't get affected by it, but you can tell it's used telekinesis and tried to grab you and hold you in place.
I extend the finger.
You get a sense it was going to like slam you into a wall or something.
He tried to do to me what he tried to do to Bryn earlier while she was raging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
But you didn't seem to have as much strength, so I thought it would probably work on you. But little did they know, you actually do have a lot of strength. They went this one guy now. Okay.
Small.
Kronos, they can't. Oh. Okay. This is gonna piss you off, Kronos, but
No.
Ninja vanish.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
you can't hit what you can't see. You actually can still swing. So they're not teleporting, and their movement would still provoke because you can kind of still sense with other senses. So you get attack. You, Johnny, and Simbo get attacks opportunity at disadvantage because you can't see them.
I wish I had goggles.
Yeah.
Here.
I have to engage the goggles though.
I know, and you can't do that as a reaction. So.
Yep, that is correct. So.
Yeah.
All right. So rolling with disadvantage, you say?
Yep.
Woodrow,
Alright,
you're doing
guys.
an awesome job at playing to our weaknesses.
I know, right?
19
It's almost like he
too.
prepped for
Well, they don't have a lot of things they can do against you when I'm trying to look like.
Okay, so the
They don't
first
have
one was a
much.
19, the second one was a fucking 20. So I'll take the 19.
this. Nice.
Disadvantage. Oh my god, one of the fucking squares of number came off my D20. The good one.
Uh-oh. Give me
I'm sorry. Are those the ones that you were like, hey, let me
Those
I mean-
Gorilla Glue.
get these
Hold
for
on.
you, and now
That-
they're falling apart?
That one.
Damage. Go ahead and roll damage on your scythe.
Okay.
It's the number 2, it's okay.
It's the number 2.
So the full 4d10
Yeah.
plus 8.
Yeah, the
Nice.
full Grim Harvest damage. The only
Write it
negative to
in
him
with
being
the Sharpie.
invisible is the attack.
Do we have Gorilla Glue?
Gorilla Glue will throw off the. Wait.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's
so
on the
we'll
other
white out.
side of the 2? A 19. I'm
Let's
okay
throw
with
off
the
that
2
weight.
being heavy.
Yeah.
Actually, it just popped back into place.
31.
31.
Tape it.
Okay, I need to
Yep.
make a
That
concentration
extra plus
save.
8 on top of the dice has been clutch.
All right, so I need to roll a Constitution save for. You said 31, so that's 15 to concentrate on the spell, and they only have a +1. So let's do this. 17 plus. Okay, so 17 on the dice. So it actually maintains its invisibility, so you don't break it out of itself, but you did do 33 damage or 31 damage to it.
Yeah.
So that one's got 31.
You
and
took
then
like
there.
half his life.
I'm
Yeah,
okay with
almost.
that. I will. I was hoping to take his head or a leg or something like that, but I'll take whatever I can get.
Well, maybe the other
you
two
know-
can hit with their reactions.
You know what? Go ahead, Kronos. Roll me a percentage real quick, because this could be interesting.
All right.
A little.
You took
interesting
off his
detail,
left,
you're
left nut.
no. Kronos's weapon does force damage, which goes through armor. So that means that everything he does is gonna like essentially leave gashes. So there's a chance the trail might be left of health. Or well,
Okay.
technically,
I got a
below,
60
but-
on the percentage die.
Okay, over 50. All right. So let's go.
There's a trail of urine.
Yeah, that too. Just a little bit of bulk and some shit, No, so at the door, you could see there was a double move essentially to get out. Boom. And you're not sure exactly where he is, but the spot is sort of the general area of where he's at. So you can technically, because of the trail, still make attacks at disadvantage if you follow it with them. Otherwise, you wouldn't
Or
be able
just
to
do
see
area of
who do it.
effect attacks.
Yeah, but in that area, yeah, that works too.
Hey Shay, I think BFG is going to be up here pretty soon.
So, NPCs already pre-did their stuff. These guys, except for them, I did not do them. Beetle. It's gonna come in. The dogs. They can't do their fire breath because of Mom. So they're gonna have to double move. Dang. Okay. They can't attack either, but they're like gathering around. Beetle doesn't move as fast. It is Fang. Goes trotting in behind, and then the dog was kind of lagging. And Enar is the only one who can make an attack out of them. Nat 20 again, dude. That's 2 Nat 20s on my D dice. This dice has a D on it for the Nat 20, and I've rolled it for
Nice.
Enar. And it's
Nice.
fucking sick. Okay, so that's 68 again.
Hold on. He is
So
happy.
excited. He's doing
Yeah.
so good. Yay!
That's awesome, man.
17, 19 plus one more D8. So that's 24 plus his 1.
Hey, he took some damage. He's not happy.
Yeah.
No, he's mad. That's why he's hidden.
He's like, rawr.
25 to the one Mom hit, which had 57, so I think that does it. Let's see. Should we carry the one? Yep. Enar shoots over the dogs and just puts a hole through the chest of the one that Whisper was on, and Whisper falls off and says gratitude to everyone in here except Dis, because Dis can't. It doesn't come through to Dis because Dis is protected against that. So I tried to say thank you to Dis, but it just
Good job, Enar. I'll pass it on, Whisper. Whisper says
Simbo.
thanks, Des.
I didn't
Thumb
move
up.
him either. With his fast movement, he's going to go into the area and start making disadvantage attacks. Ramen has vampire abilities. She smells blood. She don't have
Plus, she's
disadvantage.
pissed.
Yeah, she don't have disadvantage on her attack right now. And then Johnny, he's gonna double move, I guess. All right. That's the NPC.
No, it was funnier when you were like, and then Johnny moves, and you move him 3 fucking squares.
Simbo.
I mean, accurate.
Okay, with disadvantage, that kind of sucks with the way I roll. But now, Ramen. Advantage because of those. Well, disadvantage takes kind of it's for the advantage for the blood. But she rolled a 17 on the one die, so she's actually gonna do some damage here as a vampire spawn. It's 3d6 necrotic. 9, so she gets 9 health back and does a couple more for the bite, so that's 11. All right. Boom. Now it is back to you, Dis.
All right, I'm going to take my wounded D20. There's still one by me, correct? I
Yeah,
can't tell
there's
which
one
is
by
me
you and
that.
Steve-O. And you have advantage because Steve-O is threatening that one with a wire from the machine that they're building. Yeah, he's got a live wire he's trying to zap him with, but he can't hit it with.
Oh my god, I thought it was a 20. It's a 19.
Still good.
And the fucking 2 fell back off again. That's why it rolled the 19. It landed on the 2 and just stopped there. Okay, I'm gonna take the higher, which was the 19. The Gimp 19.
In Vegas,
All right.
they'd take you in a back room and kill you right now. No, just kidding.
Jeez, that got really dark.
I rolled it in extra time and got an 18. So if you want, I'll count the 18 instead of the 19. At which point, I have a 34 to hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, those are the same difference.
They all hit. It's fine.
You're both pretty. Alright.
It's okay, I'll cry about it later.
Aww. Alright. I'm going to attack the 1.
The darkness.
Yes.
I attack the darkness.
I'll just give you some more totals again.
Okay.
Move on to
Then we're
Luke.
going to Kronos. You see,
All right.
everyone else
Oh.
on their turn has dipped out of this room.
Con saves, please, sir.
Ramen senses, since she's a vampire, that the girl is dead and can't really do anything about it with her things unless she wants to turn her into a vampire again, which she actually doesn't want to do because she saw how much the girl didn't like being a vampire. So, yeah, she just went for kill, and it is your turn, Kronos.
Yeah. I guess I'll turn my goggles on. That's like a bonus action.
Yep.
And then I'll run out there to see to get where that fucker is.
All right, and that's 60. And with the
Yeah.
goggles on, you can see he's actually right here.
Cool. Is he within range?
Technically, of your scythe, no. You'd have to use a spell or something with more than, because he's technically
Okay.
15 feet away from you. Yep.
Then let's use. Oops. Let's see. Tell you what. Let's use the AK-47 with the web ring, and let's shoot his feet and stick him in place. And let's
Nice.
let Robin rip him apart.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
So let's see. Let's see, that'd be 23 to hit. 11 plus 12.
Alright, and make a strength
Yeah,
check,
23
which is
to
not
hit.
their good. You know, with the 8 on the die, that's not going to make it. So he is webbed down. And
Yeah.
stuck in place. Let's see. That's your one attack. So you used a rifle.
Yep.
And is it-
That's it.
Is it the poison web?
I mean, I didn't declare. I mean,
Okay.
I didn't declare that ahead of time. Yeah.
I didn't
No,
know
it's
if,
just the web holding him in place. I wanted to give Raman an opportunity to rip this fucker apart.
noise. Movement. That. If you want to give anyone a bonus with your bonus action, a bardic inspiration, you can. Or if you have
Are there
other...
any other enemies besides the ones in the
Yes. So you see the 2 that are still left in there, but then there's 3 that are in the main room that seem to be attacking the stunned NPCs in there.
All right, then I want to Misty Mountain hop 30 towards that.
So you're in this doorway.
Okay.
All right. Next bonus, and then Dis, do you have your damage?
Yeah, they take necrotic normal.
Yeah. Yep.
Then he dies.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then Bryn, it's your turn.
So, just the one that's right by me is the only one left.
One behind
standing
you,
in this
yeah.
room.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Flip around and hit the bitch. $32 to hit.
Yep.
Pretty sure I hit.
I mean, a bit of hit.
32, I don't
tiny
think
bit.
will ever be a no. I think that's one of those numbers where it's just like it doesn't get ACs don't get that high. I don't think. I mean, I'm sure someone can break it that high, but
27
I'm not gonna do
damage.
that. Whoa. Oh,
Plus rage, plus
okay.
fire, blah blah blah.
That was everything,
that was
babe.
everything.
I'm sorry.
So 58 total.
16 to hit.
16 total is not gonna hit. However, all your dogs are right there on their turn.
And gonna rip
Opus.
the bitch apart.
So, this one. The other one, I'm gonna make a strength check. That's his turn, and okay, so he's not going anywhere. And this one has to make a decision. Their warp attack is how far? 60 feet, so he can't go that far for that, but he can. He's actually going to warp back here with teleport and use one of his attacks on Enar. Let's see.
Baby,
Enar's got a lot of health, but he's trying to stun the big guy so he can run out of here. Excuse me. Fuck, I couldn't hit the mute in time. Sorry.
You're fine.
5 on the die is not going to hit, though. So that's his bonus action, an attack. So, I mean, his action, sorry. His bonus action will be his extra movement. Dash, and then, okay.
So wait, if he moved away, do I get an attack of opportunity?
No,
at
because he
all?
teleported. That was a teleport ability.
That rat bastard.
Yep. He's trying to get to his other allies. And then
Oh, he's gonna just be dead.
they're doing their thing, so that's 3 attacks. So Tarn was hit. So let's go with the other 2. Okay, so that's 1 more hit. Let's roll to see what his Grill or Pilot. Okay, so it's Grill. Alright, so Grill and Tarn take 55. That does put Grill down, though. Not Tarn, but... And then... Oop. He sees the dogs. 10, 20, 30, 20, 50, 80. Okay, so they can get about right here. The double move. They're going to stay right on his ass. The hamsters are staying with Dad. And this guy, Enar, 5, 10, 20, 25. He has 30-foot movement, I'm guessing. Either way, he can see right there, so it doesn't really matter. Make an attack for him. Okay, not a natural 20. But a 16 on the die, I think with his plus is going to hit. So, because his proficiency in his dex. So that's going to be 19 damage to this one. Okay. Alright. So, Dis, you can go ahead and let me know what you're doing. I'm still rolling a couple things for ramen and stuff, but go ahead and let me know.
You said that they're attacking the unconscious allies that we have up in the kitchen dining area, rather.
Correct.
That's where I'm headed as well.
I'm going to go there. If it takes
Okay, you
my
can
500,
see-
that's fine.
If you can see that Tarn is being attacked and he's had his brain opened up or his scalp opened up, and then Grill is the same. But Grill looks like he's worse off. His brain is removed, and he's slumped over the bar.
The one that's on Tarn, I'll attack.
Okay, heard.
Save who you can save. Actually, let me use the 500 so I can bonus action summon my copy.
You want advantage, so let's do that like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, technically this will give you advantage too. Oh wait, no, not not advantage. That'll just give you sneak attack. Never mind. You want it like that. Cool.
Okay, my 2 Nestle's Crunches say I'm ready. So,
I was wondering what you're eating.
yeah, we've gone a little bit over. So,
Yeah, I know.
I'm spiking myself with some sugar.
We've got an hour over, so it's about to end right now, though.
I'll start rolling some damage, but once I hit 71, I'll just stop and let you know.
Okay. You got 2 attacks, so I'm sure. Let's see. So then, Kronos, you're next technically, so we can go ahead and just get that turn moving. And you can see Ramen behind you seems to be draining the life out of this elf, and it seems to be the visibility seems to be broken. And Simbo's kind of just watching what's going on, and Johnny walks up and starts kicking the body as Ramen's draining it of blood.
70.
Hell yeah, that's good. That's what I wanted.
70?
78.
Oh, okay, heard.
Actions. Chord.
And then I just stop rolling.
Yeah, no worries. I would do the same thing. I don't care about redundant damage. Only the first time I use like a crazy ability do I add it all up, even if they're like dying. I'm like, I don't care, I'm adding.
When I give him vulnerability and an assassinate, that's when I added it all.
Where does
241
60
damage.
feet get me?
60?
Yeah, my 60 movement.
About right there. Right here.
Mhm.
And then 10, 30 could get you right here with the bonus. When you're in range of this guy at that point.
Okay.
Whoops, sorry. I put you at the wrong one.
Then yeah, that's what we'll do then. All right, then I'll attack that motherfucker.
God damn it! Now I need more chocolate.
Oh yeah, this guy. I can
That
delete
is,
this guy.
so that is a 23 to hit. Excuse me.
23, yeah.
Well, I mean it's 24 because Grim Harvest is plus 14.
Yep, and then that should be, these 2 attacks will probably drop this guy, and then Bryn and her dogs and Enar are essentially going to chase this one down and murder it right next to Namgol's dead body. And then this last one attached to Pilot is probably going to get murked by Kronos and everyone in this. So
First
depending
attack
on
is
what-
38.
yeah, 38 damage, right? Because you got a 31.
Yeah,
hit.
38 damage. Yes.
Don't forget, each one of those dogs attacks with advantage.
Yeah, back attack. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking. It's nice.
Vicious.
Yeah. Yeah, wolves
32
are
to
cool,
hit on the second attack.
32. Hurt.
And then
Doesn't hit. Yeah, wolves are my favorite animal companion for rangers besides like horses. Like a war horse or something.
Dragon animal companion.
Yeah. I don't know if they fixed ranger yet in 5e, but I think it was really hard to get good animal companions unless the CRs
And,
were okay. I can't remember now.
39 for damage on that second attack.
Okay, 39. So that's going to be enough with over 71. So, essentially, Bryn, how would you like to finish off the scion that your dogs are chasing down?
Are gonna chase to the ground.
Yeah.
I would like to have Enar hit it with chilling gaze and the dogs rip it to shreds.
Okay. So interesting. What's the save on Chilling Gaze?
It is a DC 18 con save,
Oh, they have a +1. This is good.
and it's a 2166 cold damage, and be paralyzed for 1 minute if you fail.
Okay, so the Scion is moving and sort of looks back since there's no other Scion in view to kind of get a glimpse of what's going on behind him. when he sees Enar peering at him with through the sights of the rifle he just shot him with, and he becomes paralyzed, and you can see the is it cold damage you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see essentially frost and steam or whatever start to come up off him as the dogs surround him on all sides and begin to tear him apart as they begin to thaw the ice with their hot bodies.
Their fire breaths.
Is that
Kronos?
another enemy right there behind the bar?
Yeah, so Kronos, you and Dis, how would you like to kill this one that's on Pilot? It hasn't actually killed Pilot because it hasn't made its attacks. It keeps rolling 4s and 3s on Pilot.
You still have your lightning whip?
I was about to say I could lightning lash and bring him over in between us, then we can just rip him apart.
And then I'll rapier whip.
There you go.
Okay.
And we'll just tug a war between us using his
Heard.
neck.
Heard. They
Drawn
we're
and
not
fucking
combat
quartered.
fatalities. So Kronos, just to let you know,
Yeah.
when you cast lightning rod, it did drop your armor.
Okay.
So you have
Because
been-
it's a concentration thing. Okay.
Yeah, so you've been able to be hit, but luckily they were all kind of occupied with shit in their mouth or running away. So you lucked out with that one. But
I did. All right. I will keep that in mind next time.
yeah, and so yeah, that one gets drawn and quartered by Dis's rapier and your lightning lash, and everyone on the ground I have marked where they're at. And that's where we'll pick up next session as you guys are trying to see who exactly you can save. So I need to save this map.
Yes, please. Also, I was doing this preemptively. I just spent 15 spell slots worth of healing. So
Okay,
that's
so the people
15.
who aren't dead, but we need to stay in. We will keep that mark down. I
Okay.
need to see how fast who you can get to, because some people have failed saves and it takes rounds to do things, and they go by the rounds. So we'll actually have to still be in initiative when we come back next session. So just
Okay.
remember that your points. But yeah,
Yay.
only 2 people died.
Shit.
That's good.
can you cantrip while running?
Yeah, you can actually.
All right. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be double moving and spare the dying as I haul ass through the space.
Yeah.
And then I'll circle back around to heal.
Yeah. Well, less NPCs got dropped than I thought. I thought I was going to be able to get a bunch in this room with a bunch of mind blasts and just straight up like murk them. But you guys blocked off the exits and took their attention pretty quick because you were who were there after.
Rip
So yeah,
Namgolg.
that didn't work. But Namgol got murked and Tanya got murked. So a good and a bad. According to
sad
this anyway.
Yeah. Great job, babe. Saved it.
Do you have Revivify
right.
as a cleric disc?
No. No.
Okay.
Let me see. 5e Revivify.
I think that's what it's called. I might have to double check. But
In a freezer to see if we could just res them later. You could be
I gotta look at
the zombie.
Harry's spells real quick too.
Revivify is a level 3 necromancy circle. So, Perry.
Wait, isn't there a... Ow. Oh, my knees. Oh, I gotta uncross my legs. Holy shit. Ow. That was longer than normal.
Is that your knee that just made that noise?
No, that was my chair, but my knees
Oh,
have
okay.
made noises like that in the past because I skated for a long time. Never got very good. It was such a waste of knees.
Well, this was fucking insane.
That
Yeah,
was
well,
intense.
Y'all
long.
enjoyed the extra hour of us getting very angry and peeing on all of our territory. But yeah, this was fucking nuts. I am happy that I was looking at Enar's abilities and I was like, I know they can do something, and I was looking, I was like, oh yeah, it's chilling gaze. Let's do that.
Yeah, Enar's power.
Stop running away,
I'm looking
bitch.
forward to finding out who sent these motherfuckers, and righteous retribution is on the way.
Wow. You can safely assume the giant brain is probably the one looking for you guys. These are scions from the elf world or whatever. They're the ones that are controlled by ego, so they really don't take orders from anyone but ego. So
He's just pissed that we saved Zorg.
yep.
All right, music done.
Well, thanks everybody for hanging out with us. This was super fun, and we will see you next week as we clean up our base.
Hell yeah.
see who's still around, and then go on a crusade to go kill a bitch, cause yeah, fuck that dude.
One more thing. Well, two more things.
Me. I
Wow.
wasn't watching it. Literally.
We
scared
both
me.
hit it at the same time.
I didn't hit anything.